welcome to Celestial Sphere episode 20. After a long, after an extended holiday break, we have returned with the big episode 20. I, of course, am Jude Novanus, joined here as always by our party with Agma Von Sect, Ashy of Heart, Holy Skittle, Huntail Striker, and Ren Best Girl. How are all you doing?
Pretty good. Still fighting this goddamn illness that won't go away, but I'm feeling better.
Cold bad. Warm good.
Not too warm though. Too much warm is too bad.
Well, no, that becomes hot. Logically. Come on now.
I'm addicted
Fuck,
to
you
Power
right.
World.
I keep on flashbanging myself every single time I swap tabs because someone in light mood, someone in dark mood.
Oh no. Alrighty. Well, it has been a little over a month now. But picking up where we left off, we're going to be playing the same team that we left off with last time. So this is the team in the parallel universe. The way things were left off, the party was infiltrating a facility on Io, I believe, correct? It was the Io facility again, right?
Did we actually make it to the IO facility? Did we have a ship
I thought
to
that-
get there?
I thought that's what it was. Yeah, because you got the ship. You got a ship off of the, what do you call it? Yeah. So you guys are on the IO facility, the same one from the Past Light facility that the other team had infiltrated previously, but this is the parallel universe version of it. Underneath the facility, unlike our Prime Dimensions version of it, which consisted of a massive neural net that our party member Tobias became intertwined with, deep underneath this facility...
Sorry, run that back?
That was Tobias, right?
No, it's Victor in this one.
No. I was talking about in the other timeline. I was talking about Tobias.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
In this timeline, however, deep underneath this facility, our party found 4 mobile suits, all with a unique distinction, seemingly with the ability to traverse wormholes. Upon finding these mobile suits in a chamber deep underground, the party was greeted by 3 mysterious figures. And that's where we left off. So picking up now today, it is the 5 of you are down there now, yes? No one was waiting outside, right?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Right.
So all of you guys are down here in this dark, gloomy, it looks kind of disheveled, this overall hangar bay. It looks like something that was very much so supposed to be kept under wraps. Not trying to draw too much power to tip off those who may, check such things. You guys are all in here. The mobile suits are to your back, and coming in from the way you all entered are these 3 shadowy figures. How do you respond? Unless I'll give you guys the moment, since you guys were able to kind of perceive them at the end of the last session. Before they make any moves, if they start talking or anything, I will give you guys the opportunity to kind of figure out what you all want to do.
Do they seem to have noticed us?
Roll me insight.
What the fuck is my insight? 17.
They have very clearly noticed that you're here.
Ah,
They're kind of waiting for you all to make a move.
And can we help you?
Out of the three figures, the one on the rightmost figure, from you guys' perspective, takes a step out of the shadows, revealing herself to be a small girl. Seemingly quite young, actually, comparatively. Bright red hair, a gray jumpsuit primarily. This very clearly looks like a mobile suit pilot, but she also is seemingly very, very young.
are we talking younger than?
Tyon, yes.
Oh wow! All right. We have an actual child in front of us.
And can we help you?
I think the proper question is how can we help you?
And you could fuck off. That would help.
Oh, that's not very nice to say to someone when they're hosting you in their home.
Fair point.
Do I recognize any of these people from our universe?
Oh yes, because you're
Like, do
you're
they bear a
Victor, you're
resemblance?
ex-member of Celestial Being in your timeline. Yes,
I'm a side member at best.
I mean yes, you were basically
I'm definitely
muscle.
not in on the plan.
You were Celestial Being muscle, much like Pot was. Run or roll me history. See if you know anything.
I do not.
You do not.
That is a 4.
You've never seen these people in your life. I'm waiting.
I'm just gonna look over at my compatriots and just kind of give them a shrug, like, "Hey, do we listen to the small child, or we just try to like go? Like, what do you guys want to do?"
I mean, if they're offering to help, I would like to at least have an understanding as to what our mutual goals are in this scenario.
I mean, I don't know who that is.
I don't either, but if they're offering to help us, we should at least hear them out.
See, I like this one already. Now, what all brings you in here to our humble abode?
Do we have enough time to explain?
I mean, so long as you guys don't make any sudden movements, you guys got all the time in the world.
That's arguable.
Oh.
Who are you?
Again, you guys are the ones who broke into our home, so I think that should be the question we should be asking you all. Victor, I know. I don't quite recognize the rest of you, though.
Okay, well, that tips me off that they're Celestial Being members. Because in this world, he didn't go by Victor, he went by Eichmann.
Oh, more of you
Mhm.
fuckheads.
What was that? What was that, metalhead?
Hey, I'm not metalhead anymore. I'm completely human man now.
I mean, you still have your helmet.
Very true.
What was your alias in this world, Skill? Was it Kyle?
I think it was Kevin.
Kevin.
Who
Kevin,
gives
yeah.
a shit?
Kevin,
I just
please.
like
That's very rude.
Oh, so this one goes by Kevin. Interesting. notably, the entire time she's talking to you, she has an incredibly wide, toothy grin about her. Well,
If this is another member of Celestial Being, which I apologize, your name is escaping me. I have been very busy with my prior operation.
go on.
Then perhaps it's suitable for us to be upfront with our information.
Given your current predicament, that would be the correct course of action here. Nina, stop toying with them. The middle character steps out from the shadows, meeting Nina, as he so eloquently referred to her. Out from the shadows steps a taller, darker skinned individual. Kind of an off black hair, side swept to its right. Enough of the
recognize this one?
formalities. You do, given your history check, you do not.
Fair enough.
Enough with the formalities. What are you all doing here? Surely, Celestial Being didn't send you, otherwise they would have notified us. As to why Victor's here, curious.
So, upfront answer, no bullshit. We're here on accident. And by here, I really don't mean Io. We came to this planet on purpose. I mean this side.
This side? Oh, you mean... Oh,
I'm
Jonna,
not.
Joanne, these guys are here looking for those mobile suits, aren't they? They're not from here.
Yeah, I'm not your Victor. I'm a Victor from the other side.
The other side of what exactly?
If I recall correctly, it's not called the Void here, right?
It is not.
But they are experimenting with extra-dimensional travel.
Indeed.
Mm. I mean, look into the experiments you guys have been doing. I feel like the answer should be there already. I'm a Victor from another... I don't want to say universe, because that sounds kind of finite. Let's say an alternate Victor.
An alternate Victor, huh?
A different timeline.
The appearance is uncanny.
No shit. It's almost like we're the same person.
Yes, but experiences paint the person.
You're not incorrect.
Which means wherever you came from, must have had a similar situation to this universe.
Several. There have been a lot of similarities between the two universes, from what we've been able to observe in our short time here.
Curious.
My mission was to perform reconnaissance and return. Unfortunately, several mistakes have been made, and I am looking for means to return back to the commanding officers back in Celestial Being on my side.
And who would that be exactly?
What was the name of the leader? We caught that earlier.
Do you know that, though? I need you to roll me a history check if you know that in character.
Well, if we got the information in character like an hour ago.
No, it would have been a few days ago, actually, because space travel's a bitch. I have stuff for this. Oh, luck. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna burn a luck for that.
Okay. So then you would know.
A history?
Yes, this would be history.
15.
Yep. You would know that the name of the throne members, or the rebels from way back when in the original Celestial timeline, the original ruler of that was a one Ribbons Allmark,
Ribbons Allmark.
killed by Setsuna Fseye during the battle of Neo Celestia.
Ben Ribbons is the name of the individual from the front desk.
I mean,
Back in-
that you would have
I
no way to
quote
know for
unquote-
sure. In character, you'd have no way to know for sure.
Do we not? I thought we determined that. I thought other me
You've inferred
gave us that information.
He didn't say that the person at the front desk is. He described Ribbons Allmark as a person, but he didn't specifically say, oh yeah, the guy at the front desk is Ribbons Allmark.
I mean, if they said a person with pink hair and we saw at the desk a person with pink hair, I feel like we could at least,
I mean, yeah.
I'll still say Ribbons Hallmark.
Notably, the man in front of you kind of relaxes a little bit. Oh. Indeed, things are much more similar than we expected. Very well. As a fellow member of Celestial Being, we will allow it. We'll excuse your intrusion for now.
Unfortunately, if these suits operate as advertised, my intrusion will not be for very long.
Implying you intend on taking our mobile suits.
Borrowing more than anything. I just need a way to get back to my home dimension than anything. I was under the understanding that these mobile suits were capable of doing that. If that's not the case and there's a alternate method, I would be welcome to it.
Now, let me get this straight. Your plan is to steal our mobile suits, go back to your timeline, and what? Kick the mobile suits back through a wormhole and just hope they make it back to us?
No, of course not. That would be asinine.
As? He said as. Then let me have it. What is your plan exactly here? Should us relinquish our own humble belongings to you so that you may get back home?
My side of the dimension has also been studying interdimensional travel. If this is actually the case and what I have actually experienced, as I previously stated, some accidents happen. This journey of mine is a little premature in our studies.
So what you're saying is your timeline, your dimension, hasn't figured out how to cross the planes yet.
If I manage to return, I would be the first successful return. Whether or not I can say no one else has crossed over, I can't say for certain because I haven't seen anyone else.
Hmm.
For all I know, other individuals dropped into this dimension and either continued living their life or abandoned the mission.
Weird.
I cannot say for certain.
It's weird that you mentioned that. So you confirm that.
At what point would you like me to make a deception check, Jade? Because I am lying out of my ass.
Go ahead and roll it right now. The problem is you did say something outright that just kind of, it's gonna. He picked up on it. So
I'm adding a precognition to this.
okay.
24.
Okay. Interesting. So what you're saying is your timeline, your dimension, hasn't created the means to shift your dimensions, yes?
Not as of yet, no. We've made experimentations with typical lab rats, of course.
I want you to roll me perception, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man, my rolls are not good. 13.
You notice an eyebrow raises just for a moment as you said that previous line. So, then pray tell, how did you get here then, Victor?
An accident, as I had previously mentioned. If you want the proper story, I was involved in a battle with a rebel faction standing against what Celestial Being stands for. During the battle, what was the drive that we had overloaded? Do we know what model of engine that was?
You don't know the exact engine specifications. I mean, Archer might, but you'd have to ask him.
I don't know. Not the specifications. Do I know like general name that was given to the drive or the engine or anything?
You know it was a glassing engine.
During a particular battle, I was on board of a battle cruiser with an experimental glassing engine. The engine overloaded, and in the process of its meltdown, myself and the others that you see here were transported to this place. Not this place specifically, elsewhere in the galaxy, but you understand what I mean.
Indeed. Now, going off of my own knowledge of how our timeline works, I've already noticed a few issues. So you say Ribbons Allmark is in control of Celestial Being, yes? On your time? And he is, as such, the leader out here as well. But in our timeline, once Ribbons Allmark achieved his ultimate victory against the last vestiges of the false celestial being, he devoted himself to developing the system for his own purposes. One of the first things he fashioned was a way to traverse through the various wormholes that now existed in this universe, allowing him to get to the farthest reaches of the galaxy and even to a few parallel worlds. Through these drives behind you, he was able to traverse and catalog many different realms. And it's, as such, largely what he devotes his life to now.
Yes, in our timeline, the war is still ongoing. We have not been able to snuff out all of the remnants.
Oh,
Several.
the war is still going here, of course. But Ribbons doesn't care about that part. ELS beings be damned. Ribbons cares not of the life of standard human.
Can I make an insight check to determine if I can keep stringing them along?
Yeah, roll me insight.
Man, my rolls are not good. 9.
Hmm.
Seems like you can. Seems like whatever you're doing's working.
Okay.
Jade.
Yes.
So they said that these are their mobile suits, correct?
Yes.
Can I do an insight check or a perception check to try to determine if they control the suits like I do?
Run me a drive check to use your powers to kind of reach out.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's a 22.
Your mind kind of reaches out with ethereal feelers, so to speak. You pass over these 3. They seem to be different in some way. They don't seem to be regular humans, but they also don't seem to be the same as you.
Hmm.
However, in your effort to do this, you feel a jolt up your spine as you cast your vision to Nina, the pink-haired girl, now staring directly at you.
I'll give her a smile.
She continues to glare at your she continues to glare directly at you.
Can I tell if I'm stronger or not? Like my connection to
Oh, I was gonna be like,
the drive is stronger?
physically, she has like the frame of like a 17-year-old girl. So I mean,
It's
So I
not.
need you
It's
to
not
yeet the
about.
child.
It's not about. It's not about like strength of body. It's how like you're. Like I'm trying to test how good their connection is to their own suit. I would say. I guess.
you
Like
do
I'm
not
trying to
have
see
this
if like.
ability.
No, all right. I'll. I mean, we'll find that out in battle later. But I know that like in the tier system, I've gone pretty deep into the tier system.
Oh,
I just
yes.
don't know how far they've pushed themselves, is what I'm trying to gauge.
Yeah, you don't have the ability to do that. If it was
Okay.
like Iris or something, sure. Iris technically has that power. You are still kind of figuring out your abilities. You're not that far along yet.
That's fair.
Now then, Victor. Our ribbons did as such. But by your own admission, ribbons won in your timeline. Ribbons won in your timeline.
I haven't said that.
Oh, but you did. You said Ribbons is the current leader of Celestial Being on your side.
Yes.
But if Ribbons is the current leader, then why has he not created these mobile suits? What changed in Ribbons, and what changed in Ribbons' plan and your worlds where he didn't achieve his goal? Assuming all you've told me is correct.
Based on what I've been able to understand from the brief, and I do mean brief period of time I've had to read through your history, the old leader, what was his name? Sega, whatever, he had splintered off and started creating his own faction. He has since perished, and other people have taken up his cause, so his name is hardly worth remembering in this era. Well, in our era, I should say. Now there are powerful factions focused around several planets that have chosen to, let's say, embargo several of our research materials. War is ongoing, and the rebellion has no suitable leader. But at the same time, we have not been focusing on the war effort as much as we should have, and we have been suffering for it.
I see. All right.
Do I need to roll another deception for that?
No.
All right.
All right. Johann, I don't trust him. Nina, it'll be fine. By all means. It seems your world is in shambles and is in need of some assistance. We will gladly accompany you back to your timeline and help you with such trivial matters. Won't
That would
we,
be ideal
Trinity
indeed.
team?
I mean, honestly, the place is a bit of a dump. It's kind of better off here, but I'm sure we should at least attempt to report back.
Indeed. We will be delighted to see Ribbon's Allmark in a new light. Now then, we have our own mobile suits capable of transfer. These prototypes should suffice and get you to where you're going. He throws you 4 data sticks. These being the keys to the mobile suits fundamentally.
And you said you'll be accompanying us.
Indeed.
That's ideal.
what?
You would have more. You would have better information for us to relay back to the other side.
Precisely.
So, you have other suits that aren't these.
Whatever you want to think there, metalhead. Now then, shall we be off?
No time like the
I ha-
present.
I kind of want to hand the data stick off to somebody else, knowing that I'm not going to need it.
Well, there are 6 of us and only 4 suits, so
Yeah.
we could pass that off pretty easily. Who is doubling up?
Notably, the Trinity triplets, as you can surmise by what Johann called them, kind of sulk back into the shadows before disappearing in the darkness.
Mm. Do we have a team huddle really quick?
I feel like that would be obvious. Let's I'm going to cast Psychic Message.
Okay. And who is the recipient of this?
I'm actually going to cast it multiple times, just relay the same message to everybody.
All right.
So if they make it through with us, we kill them as soon as we get on the other side, right?
I'm gonna
'Cause we
send
can't let
back.
we can't let those people in our world.
I'm gonna
we can
send
respond to
back.
this
I
message.
think they're. Yeah. I can respond. I'll say most definitely. I think their powers work like mine. We should be careful.
The big problem is, this should be obvious, But if these are their mobile suits, we're going to come out the other side, and their mobile suits that they might have a master key to. So if we're going to walk through the door and simply blow them up,
We need a place where we can fight on our terms.
yeah, that fight will definitely not be on our terms.
Okay.
Well, on the other side, we also have strong ally with us. Kind of eyes dart at Archer over here.
Archer is included in my ring of messages, by the way.
Yeah.
And trying to move and suit up while this conversation is going on. That way we don't appear suspicious. Since it's a cantrip, I can just keep fucking casting it.
Yeah.
Who wants to ride with who? I mean, I'm down to ride with Archer.
I'm fine with doubling up in general.
I also don't mind.
I call with Yolanda.
Okay.
Of course he does. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm debating if I'm fine with that.
I was just gonna assume that me and him would share. I would be the booster, he would be the pilot. Work together, make a stronger unit. He's not used to fighting in a suit like this, but if I pilot it and I let him pilot me, it could be very effective on the other side.
Hey! Sorry. So
But we
sorry
want-
about that cat nonsense.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
So we
I
want
will- I
Archer
will-
and K111 teaming up. in a suit?
I that would be great. I'll take the strain of the suit, and he can do the crazy power shit that he has.
Oh. But I wanted to go to the Yolanda.
Yeah, that's kind of a concern. We established that earlier.
Yeah, especially because I'm pretty sure you're just gonna, as soon as you go to the other side, teleport and kidnap her like your plan was from the start.
He holds his finger up as if to, like, retort. Totally understand your sentiment. Good on you.
Archer's is harmless as a schoolboy with a crush at this point.
Indeed, I'm very harmless.
I don't need an insight check to know that that's bullshit.
He painted me across the floor with a mobile suit and with his normal powers. Again.
Yes, yes, he's very obviously very powerful. The point being was that I don't think he's gonna try anything.
No.
Here's the
That's a
deal.
safe story.
You let me go with Yolanda, and I'll have a little surprise ready for you, K111.
You're not helping your own cause.
I have a gift for him.
If it's another bullet, I'm gonna be upset.
It's to make up for all the times I murdered you.
Wait, all the times. Please explain.
Don't read into that.
You're not helping your case.
Here's the deal.
Honestly, you
You
should
get in the
pilot alone.
K111 suit, or we fucking leave you here. That's your deal.
Oh,
Come on, buddy.
fine.
You don't want to team up with me? Come on. Yeah, I'll hop on the suit and get ready.
But if he comes out dead from all of this, it's not my fault.
He
This
was dead when
time.
we came in here.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to go with him. If we go back out through the other end of the dimension and it turns out that he just reverts back into celestial goop, I don't want to be blamed for his murder again.
I will, as long as everybody else lives. You're off the hook.
Yes, the potentially dead person, giving me the alibi is not an alibi.
I mean, I'm telling
Actually, I would
everybody
argue
right
that's
now
the
if
strongest
I'm dead.
possible alibi. Literally, the victim saying you didn't do it.
Listen, I think they're watching us. I think we have to do this quick, or it's gonna get even more suspicious.
Alrighty then. Yolanda, let's go.
I hate you.
He runs up inside of
Do
one
I
of the
want to burn
mobile
a
suit
spell on this? I
cockpits.
kind of want to burn a spell on this. I kind of want to say fuck this
No.
asshole and burn a fucking spell on this. 'Cause fuck this guy.
Just let it go. If we have to kill him later, we will. I trust Yolanda, so that's good enough for me.
Listen, Victor.
Literally your funeral.
Listen, Victor. If this comes back to bite us, in the afterlife, you can rub it in my face. I will let you have that.
If this comes back to
I'm gonna
bite
be
us, I'm
honest.
most likely to survive.
I'm
So.
gonna be honest. This is like the third time I've died this week, though. So I mean, something's keeping me alive in this universe. So I say fuck it.
All right. Let's skedaddle.
So you guys all suit up in your mobile suits. There are 4 mobile suits. Who's doubling up? It's Yolanda and... Okay.
If we're worried about K111 turning into a corpse, I'll double up with K111.
Okay.
I'll double up with that's fine.
Okay.
Perfect. So you guys all get into your mobile suits. Once you power them on, you get an immediate transmission from Johann Trinity. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure. It's not collect, is it?
You accept the charges anyway.
Fuck.
I see you've all mounted up.
Yeah, there were some disputes about seating order.
Interesting. Like a bunch of children, I see. Well,
You say that? Well, never mind. Go on.
anyway. Nina aside. Trigger the warp drive on your mobile suits. It's the big red button left of the control stick. Once you initiate that, you'll each create localized wormholes within the mobile suit's core. From there, the computer system will override and allow you to set your coordinates promptly. Do you know the celestial coordinates of your original time?
Do we take the coordinates that we
No.
got when we left?
Well, we didn't have celestial coordinates on the other side. We hadn't gotten that far, remember?
Were they recorded in our PDA?
Your PDAs don't have a way to read multi-timeline, multiverse
Yeah.
coordinates.
Well, it would have our last location because now it would not know where we are.
All right, do me a computer use check then, please.
I have an AI in my head. Can it do it for me?
No.
Fuck.
You don't have an
All
AI
right.
in your head. You're a flesh and blood person now, remember?
No, I have no. We're
Oh,
talking.
that's
I'm
right. We have
talking
the
about
computer.
yes.
I forgot about the literal Palm Pilots that we have.
Yeah, Comet, my personal assistant. I'll roll anyways. That's a 13.
Your PDAs do not have any form of multi-dimensional geopositional tracking systems.
Have you Do you have a technology to perhaps trace a universal point of origin? Or a
If you
multi-universal
guys
point of
could
origin?
hear somebody rolling their eyes, you hear it.
I mean, I could try to make a connection to the other side, and we can use that as a bridge.
Wait, what was that?
Yes. Kevin here has a very unique talent. He's
just
been known to
Tee-hee.
interface with mobile suits without needing to sit in the cockpit.
All right, first off, TMI, I didn't need to know whatever fetishes that Kevin has. What are you talking about? I'm assuming it's not fetish stuff. Please
You
explain.
made the joke. He can
Oh.
literally take a subconscious control of a mobile suit while not being in the cockpit. It's very specific suits.
All right. See, that's the part I needed to know. All right. So if we use the computer's tracking system within the mobile suits, pinging onto the biosignature of the Kevin.
If I recall, the essence that you use is based on what was it? What type of energy?
Which one?
I literally forgot the name of the energy that Skittle uses to do this
This is
transfer.
this is
Permit.
Gundam material. It's permit.
Permit, yeah. It's based in permit energy. If that's easier for you to track.
Indeed. Scaling for permit score echoes throughout the system. All right. If your friend here can create a mental link, we should have proper coordinates to get to your timeline.
Yeah.
Assuming your friend isn't crazy.
Oh, he is, but the truth is still there.
I like the term battle crazy. Can I start to interface with the machine that
No. We don't call it battle crazy anymore. The term is fight sexual.
Oh hell yeah. No, it's a way better term. Anyways, can I start to try to interface with this mobile suit that Victor has started to also pilot?
So
Pacific Rim.
you're trying to interface with the mobile suit you're currently inside of.
Well, how else am I gonna start using my powers?
Don't think that's how your powers work. Anyway. All right, give me a drive check.
Hell yeah. Agma, if you could help me in any way, I might need it.
We'll see if you need it, gamer. It cost me stuff to do this.
That's
don't
a
need it.
17 plus an 8. 20.
You trigger a drive,
5.
or you trigger your abilities. For Victor specifically, you see the computer systems light up. Almost everything in the cockpit begins emitting a different color, a different hue. As you see almost staticky lines start emitting from various areas of the surround screens. You notice on the central computer display, the permit score is rising. From permit score 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. K111, I would like you to roll me one more drive check, please.
Absolutely. That's a 12. That's a dirty 20.
This fucking goddamn thing. Goddamn fucking piece of shit.
I hope you realize you just hit the fucking minimum. If you would have
Hell
gotten
yeah.
anything less than this, you would have died.
Again.
Again.
This time permanently. As you push past permit score 7, you feel a link. a link across space and time, a link explicitly to all the other mobile suits you've ever communed with. This link, strong as ever, now begins pinging on all of your screens. Johan over the mic. Interesting. I have coordinates locked in. If everyone just presses the red button once more, we will be there in your dimension shortly.
Perfect.
Do I have the choice to not give them the coordinates?
No, he was linked into your system when you found this, so everyone got it.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. Well, push the big red button.
As you all, I'm assuming you all are pressing the big red button. Is there anyone who chooses not to?
I mean, this is a pretty cool world they got here. I don't know, guys. What are you thinking?
I like pressing buttons.
Ooh, that's a counter argument. Press the button.
I do like to hear. I think we need to get Mio out of here before he gets hit by another car
Or stabbed again?
Or stabbed again.
or hit by a
Both at
third
the same
car.
time.
I feel like Archer presses the red button before Yolanda even can.
100% Archer has just been pressing it constantly while this entire thing has been going on, waiting for things to happen. You all press the button, and the moment your fingers touch the shiny red plastic and depress the button, and it makes its satisfying click, you all feel your atoms split. You feel every fiber of your being dissipate. You feel the end overtake each and every one of you. For but a moment, you all feel as though you're dead. Before an excruciating pain breaks the silence of the void, each of your atoms being slowly but surely stitched together with a rusty needle as you feel each and every fiber of your being reassembled in a new location, in a new time. As your senses begin to stabilize, as the pain begins to dull across all of your bodies, you waken in the mobile suit cockpits that you were just in.
What? No door this time?
The
In character.
screens. No doors this time.
In character. Was I the only one who didn't get a door that time, guys?
Notably, the screens, the engines, the power to all of your mobile suits is offline.
Can we see outside?
You cannot. Your cockpits are black because the screens are disabled.
Can I try and turn it back on?
You initiate activation sequence. The mobile suit kind of sputters as if a decrepit car failing to turn on. After sputtering for several seconds, the entire system powers down. Your intercoms. A voice comes through your intercoms. It's Nina Trinity's. Well, you all are alive in there, correct?
Yes. I am neither Victor nor Kevin. We are Kichter.
You guys might just be the dumbest celestial being members we've ever seen. And
Making
we
a
know
lot of
Setsuna
sense here.
FSA. Well, I killed Setsuna Fse, but that's besides the point.
So are your suits actually running, or?
Oh, yes, of course. We had a feeling the prototypes wouldn't quite make the jump fully. Sadly, the way those mobile suits operate is a fusion of permit and GN particle technology. So you're gonna need solar power in order to kickstart those things. Sadly, based on our current coordinates, we are outside of the solar system because whoever the fuck decided to put the coordinates, I don't know why you teleported us here on the outside of the Milky Way system, but we're here now. So
So you're saying it's Johan's fault?
according to Johan, because I have him muted right now because he's freaking the fuck out, it was one of you guys that gave him the coordinates here?
We gave him a biological feed. We didn't give him any coordinates because we didn't have the technology. We hadn't discovered celestial coordinates yet in this side. So we gave him a biological feed of permit energy that was linked to this universe, and he punched the coordinates in. So whatever he told you, it's his fault.
I see. Cool. Well, you guys are all stuck out here without a sun in mobile suits that need to be powered by that sun. Our mobile suits are fine because we ironed out the kinks beforehand. So we're going to go deal with this timeline and go fix all of your universe's problems. Too bad you guys aren't going to be allowed to see it. Bye now.
Hey, Jade.
Hey,
Jade?
1 second, actually.
I also have a quick thing. I go, I don't think I like this one. Can I attempt to take over one of theirs? Can I try to drive check my way, take over one of their suits?
You are not linked to their mobile suits. The only mobile suits you are presently linked to are the one you're in currently right now, the one that jumped timelines. Your original one that you were into, the Gundam, what was it that I called it?
Gunsis.
No. I gave you a new one, right? Right at the end? It's the one you got from the Earth
You
colony.
never told me.
Ah, that's right.
Could I try to reach out and connect with theirs anyways?
Roll me a drive check, please.
While he's doing
Victor,
it,
help me out.
while he's doing that, do we still have like
No.
mechanical functionality?
No.
No, I don't mean like clearly we can't move, but can I still open the cockpit?
I mean, yes, there is an emergency cockpit release.
I'll open the cockpit.
Cockpit
Just
opens
so I can
and
see.
the cockpit depressurizes with the two of you in it.
I assume we're in spacesuits because we don't know where the fuck this is going to take us.
That's an unfortunate 10 unless Victor helps me.
Sorry, I got to use my shit for other stuff.
You
That's
cannot link to the other mobile suits. You can only link to the one that you acquired on Earth, which is surprisingly right next to you. That's why you guys warped out here, because seemingly when you were using this mobile suit and trying to commune with the other timeline, this mobile suit kind of just kept going in a straight line, fundamentally.
Oh, I'll connect to that.
It was trying to make it back to you by effectively driving itself outside of the universe.
I'll connect to that.
So with my cockpit open, can I see everyone else?
You can see the rest of your team, yes.
Perfect. I cast Ray's mobile suits.
The fuck did you just do?
I choose up to 3 disabled mobile suits that I can see, and I assume direct control of them for the next minute.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it, like, makes unusable mobile suits usable, right?
I am effectively animating mobile suits that should not be powered.
That's
It reads as
technically true.
disabled.
Fair enough. All right. So you are using your psychic powers to move these mobile suits that have 0 energy.
Yep.
Okay. And what are you doing?
Well, she did just threaten to kill us with that sentence, so there's that.
Notably, you do not see the throne team here.
I don't see the throne team.
No, they
They
are not in
didn't
the immediate
teleport
vicinity.
with us. How? What?
Say that again, Jade. I didn't hear that.
They did not teleport here specifically.
Ah, okay.
They're
All right.
technically nearby, but the moment they got here, they basically started going to Earth immediately. They started flying towards the actual system.
That's fine. We'll beat them there. That's fine.
We will beat them there. We have a
So
man
yeah,
who
I'll
literally
use
fucking
animate mobile
teleports.
suits to bring all 4 of us together.
Okay.
Can you just shove all 4 of us in the direction of the Milky Way so maybe we drift there eventually?
We drift there eventually, but we have faster transport than that. Hey, Archer.
Oh-ho! I'm useful!
Now you can teleport everybody.
And if you need a mobile suit, technically you have a working one that's just flown in, so there's 5 suits.
I could keep it working for just a little bit. But
Yeah.
whatever you need, let's get it done. I don't know if you need us all in the same general space or what have you, but
I need all of you in the same mobile suit.
Let's get into
all right, let's
Kevin's.
cloud car this shit.
Let's get into Kevin's because Kevin's actually works.
Mine doesn't work.
Everybody get in my chest K111's new
Oh,
suit
please
that
don't
has
say
no
it
Change your
strap.
like
mind.
that.
Would rather die.
Everybody get in my chest.
I want a fan art of a Gundam with just a clown nose on it, and that's our fucking Gundam clown car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm
All right.
everybody get in.
You guys all pile into the same mobile suit, barely able to like the door won't close. Like that's how stuffed you are into this mobile suit. All right. Everyone hold tight. Archer puts his hands on kind of the opening to the cockpit of the mobile suit as you see a green energy begin swirling around.
We can't take the broken suits with us. Those things might be useful. I'm just saying.
I can direct them using the Ray's mobile suit thing. But that's the best I can do. And they'll probably not show up in the system for years.
Could we tag him and shove him onto like a nearby meteor or comet or moon or something?
Well, there's infinite momentum. Just send them towards Earth. I don't know.
Or yeah, just tag him, send him towards Earth. A few years
That's
from now, grab
Best
him.
I can do.
I mean, I'm connected to it, so eventually I'll be able to track them.
I'm fully comfortable claiming these as just plain lost. I'm being honest.
That's true. I'm just, who
Just
knows?
you're in
Maybe one
control.
day.
Throw him in a direction. Let momentum do the rest. Because space.
Just
Put a
please.
tracker on them so we can come back for him later.
The green
Ow.
energy continues to swirl as the space around the mobile suit dissipates, and all you see is a green glow emanating from all directions. Before mere moments go by, the green dissipates. And around you is a hangar bay with various familiar mobile suits residing within.
We're in the SLF headquarters, aren't we? This is
How
was it?
fucked is this hangar bay?
This hangar bay is in surprisingly decent condition because does someone want to roll perception?
Yes.
Are we on new homeboy moon on Earth?
You find yourselves
That is a 22 perception.
You find yourselves in the hangar bay of the Neo Celestia. Right? That's the ship that still exists, right? The Neo Celestia? Yeah.
Nope. Wasn't our ship
Ptolemy?
all fucking destroyed?
No, the Ptolemy was the one that got destroyed. No, wait. The Ptolemy is the Neo Celestia. That is, yes.
Yeah.
The ship that the level 5 ship is the one that got destroyed. The level 15 is fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
with Veda. Got it.
Yes, it's the Veda ship. You guys are currently located inside of the Veda, the original ship's hangar.
Honey, I'm home.
A static hangs over the comms for but a moment before it clears. Is
Just as a refresher, isn't the other team on the ship right now? Didn't we go and try and retrieve the ship?
yes,
Yeah. Okay.
gang's all here now.
Honey, I'm home.
Over your comms, you hear Veda scanning. Thera? Yolanda? Mio?
Yeah, we're back. Has it been long?
K111.
Yeah, apparently I'm more flesh than metal now. It's a little weird.
Hello, Veda. How are you?
This is rare for an AI, but speechless. Give me a moment to get Tobias on the hill. Tobias, come in.
I don't remember what Tobias's mindset was at this point because it's been a long time since we played those characters.
Uh-huh.
Um,
You guys have kind of been in like an uber defeatist mindset ever since. Ever since the
It's
other
been like
team
3 days.
disappeared. Oh,
Well, like
no,
the-
you don't know that.
the last thing I remember, the last thing I remember is that Tobias and I want to say Tyon
Yes, it
are
was
in the
Tyon.
cockpit with some dude.
It was Tyon's dad.
Yes, so
Okay, yeah. Who I've been holding up at shotgun point for the better part of 10 minutes, waiting to see if Tyon to be involved in that conversation or not. I don't remember how that went. I know I didn't kill him.
I remember how that one went. Everything basically got cleared up. Tobias decided to go fuck off, and then the two got to speak for a little bit before everyone kind of reconvened.
And then fucking what's his face decided, hey, I'm gonna go try to connect to my body, and then
That
3
triggered the
days
whole
later.
fucking shit show. 2 months later, um,
Yeah, what? We got a war to win. Like, there's a bunch of shit going on. What's going
Fuck
on,
you been
Veda?
doing?
Tobias, we have I don't know how to put this. We have visitors in the hangar.
Do I need to get my shotgun?
Baby.
Most likely not. I don't know how you
I'm bringing my
feel about the
shotgun.
situation.
I'm bringing my shotgun.
Now, before anything progresses, I do want you guys to know, at least in terms of the team that stayed behind in the Prime universe, your teammates have been missing for over a year.
Who won the war?
It's still raging.
How is Earth recovering? What's
Earth is slowly recovering. The thing that was the most pressing before the shit went down was you guys didn't want Earth to get glassed.
And now that
Well,
we
there
have
was
an
also
orbital defense station.
there was also a lady that was slowly taking over the entire Earth because of a bio like symbiote within her that she was also transferring to other people and currently heading to the enemy headquarters to go and bomb that place.
Indeed. But you
How'd that
guys
go?
have kind of been sidetracked dealing with trying to find your friends and also being massively depressed.
Mm.
That is quite the distraction.
So
So it has been a
Excuse me.
little over a year since your friends disappeared.
All right. Well, Tobias will come down to the hangar.
Do you alert everybody? Do you...
All I was told was we have visitors. I would probably ask. The fuck is his name? Leo.
Leo,
Yep.
Iris, Noah, and Tyon are all on the ship, as well as
Leo.
Werner.
Just Leo. I would ask just Leo to accompany me
yeah, sounds good.
for no other reason than just muscle.
Yeah, I'll grab my rocket launcher.
So, you guys head down into the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter, you very notably see a large mobile suit, glistening in white and blue.
Large red ball on the faceplate. 6 people falling out of its chest.
Yippee!
Standing at the base of this mobile suit, however, are 6 people you know.
Honey, I'm home.
Yolanda
Is it 6?
Galenus.
Is it 6? Do we know Archer?
I mean, you know of him.
You've
Oh,
seen
actually, yeah.
Archer.
We've shit talked Archer to his face before,
Yes,
actually.
you have. Yolanda
I forgot
Galenus.
about that.
Mio Agnes.
Damn it.
Kevin K111.
I think it's not Kevin.
I'm sorry, Kevin 11. Feyre. We announced Feyre's last name, right?
Yeah. I mean, she personally didn't seem to care much, but
Fair
yes.
enough. But so technically we would know that, but
Yes,
that's up
yes,
to
yes.
Feyre to accept that. And
I
of
think
course,
other people. Yeah.
Victor, I forget your last name.
So did I. Carter.
Victor Carter and an Archer Zariel are standing in this
Yeah,
hangar
for anyone
bay.
who missed it, Feyre's last name is also Zariel, actually.
Oh, lit. I didn't know that.
What? No, that's not it. No. I mean, unless you want him to adopt you, in which case, like, I can make that happen as a DM. But you know,
Nah, it's canon now.
Yeah, it's actually Feyre Zariel. She's been a quadruple agent this entire time, and if you don't remember this, go back and watch
How
all
many
of the
people do
episodes
you
from
work
the
for
start.
that you're a quadruple agent?
Quad.
Yes, I'm a quadruple agent. I work for IHOP, Denny's, Waffle House, and
Goth hop.
I actually could not name a 4th breakfast place.
Bear Diner.
I have
Krispy Kreme.
Denny's, Huckleberries, and Krispy Kreme. Sure, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
You know, breakfast does sound good right now. I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
Look, I just want people to go back and rewatch all of the episodes. You know,
Mhm.
I'm just.
Do it. Iris is telling you to do it. Ashy herself is telling you to do it. So that means all the viewers need to do it.
Listen, I would love to. There's a few episodes missing.
No, there isn't.
Yeah,
there
there is.
shouldn't be. There's one episode that's technically missing.
The trank dart one's gone.
The Trank Start episode's gone?
Yeah, it was my favorite, and it's gone.
Was that the episode that we know was lost and then we did the short
No.
video for it?
No.
No, that's the one that that's the episode where I first became accustomed to the suit. No. The trank dart one where I got shot through the chest, that one's gone.
What do you mean?
It's not on the Patreon, or at least I couldn't find it.
We will address this later.
We indeed, thank you.
Visitors is one thing. I didn't realize Daddy came back with the fucking milk.
Yeah. We're home, baby. It was
Shut
3 days for us. What's been going on?
Hello, Tobias.
You've been gone like a year.
It's been 3 days.
I
We
beg
had
your...
we had funerals for most of you.
Mm.
Oh, shit. I guess we never accounted for time dilation.
To be fair, why would we account for time dilation? We thought time was moving at the same rate over there.
I
Like
mean,
something
time
got
is just
fucked
a
up.
social construct anyway.
Yeah, but the amount of time we were in that black void and crossing over between could have accounted for any number of days, months, years of missing time.
You might need to make a phone call, by the way. Yolanda.
So
There's a
I wish-
general lady.
I wish we came bearing better news. Uh,
Better news. Better news. What the fuck better news could there possibly be? Where the fuck have you been?
We made some friends.
I got
Yeah, I
stabbed.
see that. I shit talked that one.
No,
Neo
no.
Canada.
Oh yeah, Mio got stabbed and hit by a couple. Normal Mio stuff anyway. Hostiles inbound.
We've got
What do you mean
terrorists on.
hostiles inbound?
The hostiles inbound.
yes, hostiles inbound. So, long story short, we were in an alternate timeline as far as we can figure. We had to. We required some help getting back here from members of Celestial Being that don't seem to agree with the Celestial Being on this side. In fact, they've told us that they straight up murdered a number of Celestial Beings here. And
Also
they...
straight up murdered a lot of other people,
that too.
including you.
I don't think you needed to hear that part. Anywho, they said that they're here to fix our timeline, so that can't be anything good.
Yeah, no, if you guys have some spare weapons laying around or some extra mobile suits, because ours are gone. And I'm personally pissed about that, because you would not believe how much time I shut the fuck up. So you guys have been gone for a year. And as soon as you get back, you're telling me that we now have someone else coming to fuck shit up.
Evil celestial being, yeah.
Again, like I said, I wish we came bearing better news.
Yeah, all right. Sure. That's par for the course, actually. Literally every time we have met up with each other, there's always been another fight we've had to spring into immediately. So this actually tracks.
But like, Archer's on our side now.
Hi.
Tobias.
Oh. Go on, Yolanda.
I know this is a lot, and we have apparently a lot to discuss as a whole fucking year passed and we didn't even know it. But I don't know. I'm glad you're, well, as alive as you can be.
As alive as I possibly can be. But, you know, it is what it is. I haven't exactly had my therapist for the last year. So I did the only thing that I like to do when I'm in a tough spot. I'm going to send a message to Veda.
Message
Veda,
pending.
can we land at the research facility, please? Because apparently we have some new mobile suits to hand out.
Indeed, plotting the course now. Oh ho ho. Well, if we're in need of mobile suits, I can at least assist you all with one. He raises his hand and snaps his fingers in the air. Nothing immediately happens. Well, that he kind of lowers his arm and continues trying to snap, like looking at his hand. Well, that's
Performance
supposed
issues,
to,
bros? Man, that sounds like a problem a lot of men have. Not me, of course. Just
Aren't you a robot?
Victor, you turn off your cube thing so I can get my mobile suit back, please.
what fucking cube thing?
The cube you used to block me back when the ship blew up.
Is that still on? It's been a year. It shouldn't last that long.
You told me it lasted forever.
I told you a lot of things. That doesn't mean all of them were true. Let me look and see what the actual length of time on Cuba Force is. It does last for a while.
Thought you said it lasted like 30 years.
No, it's more like probably like an
It was
hour.
30 days.
Yeah, but it's funnier if the bluff worked. Like, he just can't summon it because he believes it's in the cube.
There's Newt binding. It lasts for 1 hour.
Only
I
1
knew it.
hour.
Yeah, it only lasts for an hour.
He starts snapping more vigorously and with both hands. Then why isn't this working?
Skill issue.
I think your suit might be. I think it might be gone.
Can I ask a question? That's Tobias. What kind of suit was it?
Oh,
It
I
was
know
my
what it was.
custom-made Gundam Hashmile.
So, Jade, when Tobias is stressed, he works,
Yeah.
and he's had an entire production facility available to him.
Yes.
What are the odds that I just found that in space and, dismantled it?
Dismantled it? Unlikely. Found it in space and have been using it to, upgrade and or build shit? Not entirely out of the
Repurposed.
question.
I left the gun sys behind. What have you done with that?
Actually, I think the gun sys is still in the hangar because you were in it when you left.
No, that was the other one. That
Oh,
was
that
the other
was
one
the other
that
one.
flew the fuck off.
Yeah, I don't know where the gun sys is because I'm pretty sure you left that on another planet.
No.
I don't remember.
If
It's
I
been a long
remember
ass
correctly,
time.
the gun sys was destroyed.
I thought the one
yeah,
with
the gun sys-
the one with the two missing arms, or the one with the two missing legs and an arm. Nah, that was in the cargo bay.
That was here in the cargo bay. I would have had time to fix that.
Fair enough. I'll give it to you. Not that you need it anymore, but sure.
I like options.
Yeah, I've had time and means, and when I'm stressed, I just work. So yeah, as soon as we land, you'll pretty much have your pick of the litter. I actually forgot what Tobias is flying now.
I'm trying to
Oh my god,
pull
it's the
up.
Dagdoll.
Oh yeah, you do have the Dagdal.
I have the Dagdoll and the Gelgoog Jaeger.
You also had the other suit I brought home, which was the one with the big cannons from the world before
You
it blew
might
the fuck up.
you might have it, but it was not in Tobias's personal armory, I guess would be the right way to put it.
I mean, it was built for you, so
Notably K111,
yes.
the mobile suit that is currently sitting in the hangar, the one that you all jumbled inside and teleported in, is this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember the thing. The big Quagmire arm suit.
The Gundam Elfrith Jiu.
Oh God, how do you spell that?
Can we get the Gundam W instead of the Gundam L?
Mm-hmm.
No, we can take that L.
Well, it seems like you guys on this side have.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
I mean, for the last year, fundamentally, as the players, what do you want your characters to have done over this last year?
Leo would have helped the war effort in any way and tried to reacclimate people on Earth and tried to like kind of make sure that infighting doesn't happen. He's turning a new leaf.
Okay. Iris.
Iris probably played damage control as best she could with just the party if the entire party has been collapsing into their work or their stress or their drink. She's probably doing her best to just kind of keep everyone at least in a passing grade. Like, hey, Tobias, you got a C minus today. Good job not dying. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
And just doing what she can to lubricate any social needs.
Yeah.
Keep things moving. Because if the party's stagnant for an entire year, that's probably bad. And she's doing her best to offset that.
Tobias would have predominantly worked. If he wasn't working on personal projects, he had defense units for Earth. He would probably go ahead and brand. He would probably brand them as Future Light.
Of course.
Since he did effectively take over Past Light, he's rebranded. And has been probably
Luminous
just...
Future.
That's better, actually. So yeah, the
Like I said,
Luminous
Iris is just
Future...
making... she hears this terrible name and she's like, no, Future Light is bad. Luminous Future. There you go. Go back to work.
So Luminous Future Weapons Facility has been pumping out Zaku's and custom units for basically the last year, almost nonstop. Would he have made any progress in attempting to create or replicate another personality from his hive mind? I don't know how to describe the fucking process.
He ran them through Fortnite.
Because I remember that was something we were trying to get into previously. Like both trying to make like soldier drones to a certain extent, but also trying to like find someone else in his head that he can fire off ideas back and forth with. He would have focused on Alice specifically since that was what he was close to, but over the last year, has he had any progress on that?
All right. All right. All right. That gives me some ideas. I like it. All right. Anywho, as we were thank you, Ren.
I
Cool.
feel like Ren's laughing at something on a screen that I can't.
Probably. I'm like half taking it like she's laughing at me for being stupid and forgetting where we were, but
What did all of you guys do? 3 people answered, 2 didn't. All right, moving on.
I mean, if
Oh,
you're
I
not going to
see.
answer Ren, by all means.
No, I'm thinking.
Lots of flowers with father.
Noah would have been aggressively pursuing Paulette and trying
In
to
what
kill her.
way?
Do
Romantic,
tell.
violent, vengeance.
Because if I
Extremely
recall,
violent.
aren't Noah and Mio married or something?
No,
No. What's their relationship?
no one asked.
Mutual.
I mean, they saw each other and cried, so I mean,
Nothing good, apparently.
either it's ugly at first sight or some sort of history.
No one asked, so no one knows.
Shit, I genuinely can't think of anything for Tyon.
Well,
I
wasn't Dad just
mean,
reunited with their father?
yeah, like just getting time to reunite with Papa, right?
Very slowly but distrustingly, I guess, yeah.
I'd also say you're probably sticking with us if you're not going to go roam the galaxy, just so you're not roaming the galaxy alone as a small. Well, because I know some of the members were doing some more personal stuff, but at the very least, Iris was going to stick with Tobias and try and keep him some level of sane.
Yeah, no, Tyon would have stayed relatively close. Yeah, that's I guess he's just very slowly reconnecting with his father while also trying to pay more attention to you, to the main team. Sorry, I derailed everything.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
You're perfectly fine.
We're doing a catch up in the middle of the session. Like, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. We got to catch up all the characters who had a time skip that none of you guys were going to know about.
Mm-hmm.
How could we have known?
How could I have known?
Jade, were
I
you just
never
prepared
thought
for
I'd
a
make it
combat
this far.
encounter today and then I just lie my way through?
Baby.
I mean, how the real question is how effective were those 3 people out of their suits?
You don't want to know.
Fuck. Never mind. Well, I feel as though we need to make a few
A few what? Oh god, I think Skittle died. Uh-oh, I think everything died. Oh. Um. Lovely. So cool.
I guess that's BRB time.
I guess it's BRB time. So we shall return in a moment while we iron out the kinks. All right. We has returned. After some technical difficulties, we have returned. All right. So as we left off, Mio, we still needed to know what you were doing during the time skip, right?
Io was in
Or
the other
Noah,
dimension.
sorry.
He was aggressively pursuing Paulette in the hopes to kill her.
Your
How's-
all I'm going to say about that is you may have thought you were doing that, but your connection to Paulette prevents that. How do I put it?
My drugs.
So more so, you may have been like trying to hunt down Paulette, trying to do whatever you could, but effectively the mind control, let's say, that you have from her effectively forbids you from actually doing anything to go against her, at least directly on your own volition. So anything and everything that you perceived yourself as doing were just kind of like, either a combination of hallucinations, or you were doing things under the guise of like, this will definitely get Paulette, and in reality it just did not help you find her in the slightest, kind of thing.
I'm gonna send her a bunch of money so she gets caught by the IRS and written up for tax fraud.
Exactly.
I'm gonna send her an email posing as a Nigerian prince.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, Plot's like, didn't that place get like glassed? Doesn't that place not exist anymore?
Which is why no one can prove it wrong.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, with all of that, now we can flash back to the present. So what are you guys doing? You guys have kind of reconvened.
Well, the away team needs new mobile suits.
Yeah, for the most part. Well, Archer just can't summon his for whatever reason.
Because it's mine now.
You don't know that.
I mean, what if the scrap you used? What if he does summon the scrap you used, but you used it in say 5 mobile suits to make them all extra powerful?
Oh, Jade already said I wasn't able to dismantle it had I found it.
Mm-hmm.
So it would still be the same suit. It would just be better.
I mean, fundamentally, yeah.
You
Wait. You actually, if, say, for example, you found this mobile suit, you would go out of your way to make it stronger? The
Why
mobile
the
suit
fuck
that's
not?
attempted to kill you all multiple times?
the
It's ours now.
K111 way.
Fair
I
enough.
would also put security measures into it, but yeah, I absolutely would.
Fair enough.
He Archer said he had something for me. Is that still a thing, or is that?
I was trying to get it as he's snapping
Oh.
viciously.
Listen, do you need? It sounds like you need help.
I hear there's treatments for that kind of thing.
Archer just looks more and more annoyed.
I apologize. It's not. We've been gone for a year. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. If somebody doesn't already have it, maybe it gained autonomy again and it's reaping havoc. Realistically, I mean, how sure were you that you had total control of it? Because from what I could tell, that thing had a will that was bent on complete destruction of everything when it sucked me into its own mindscape.
I mean, you'll have to find out as soon as you find the mobile suit, now won't you?
Oh my god. Fuck. Anyway.
So full disclosure, Jade, do I have the fucking suit in the production hangar? In my research hangar?
I'll
'Cause
say
Tobias
within
would
the
know.
year, you probably found it searching the debris of the ship. You would have found it, yes.
Okay.
As to what you were capable of doing to it, that's another story.
That makes sense. I mean, I have it, so it's not a big deal. I just don't really recommend anybody flying it.
It's because she'll only talk to me.
Yeah, you can
I
think that.
don't think that's accurate. Hear me out. I don't think that's true. Because it called to me as well. So
He just looks up and glares at you like,
what? Don't give me that look.
don't touch my baby.
Okay. Fuck. Jesus. Then why were you saying it's a gift if it's yours? I'm confused. It's not a gift.
Oh,
Anyways.
there's something I can use it. I can use it to give you something.
Mm,
Do you care to tell us what that something is?
Is it death?
Because it sounds like death.
Sounds like death.
You would
trusting you
think
here.
that, wouldn't you?
We all think that. That's not a me thing. That is all of us.
I'll be honest,
Even the
I didn't
person-
think that. I didn't think that. I was actually more concerned about him transferring you. You really different fucking things he's had going on.
Oh,
You know he's addicted to tranquilizers?
No, I'm good now.
Oh, did you get cured in the year that you were gone?
I am no longer. I don't know what happened. I have no more robot parts. They're gone. Well, now I have an artificial intelligence like thing inside my brain. So do most of us. But like it's like an interface. Anyways, comment. How are you doing in my head?
no connection established. No connection established. No connection established. No
can I-
connection established. No connection
still read?
established. No connection established. No connection established.
Hey, Veda, I have an AI in my head. Can you tamper with it?
Scanning. Permit-based technology. Let me run my scanning.
I believe they said this should work, aside from accessing the network.
Well, it didn't have a network. I guess we can try to create one, either A, through Veda, or B, fucking create our own. I don't know.
After a few moments, you feel something in your mind. Interesting. Hello, K111.
Oh, hell yeah. I have Veda in my head. I'll take it.
All of you from the away team suddenly hear Veda's voice in your mind, almost as if you're thinking her voice. Interesting. Nice to know that I have a direct line to your consciousness now.
Narrator off.
Can you teach me things?
I can teach you many things, K111.
Can you make me smarter?
I'm sorry, you're already at the limit of that.
Fuck. Well, I won't let you take my motor functions. I won't let you take, like, how I think. But I'll let you advise me.
Scanning. Well, going off of the interface here, You all should be kind of worried.
Yeah, there was some concern about this thing turning us off within a
Indeed.
certain period of time if we're not connected to a network. Kind of forgot about that in the heat of everything.
Can you
Indeed.
create a network for
Scanning.
us?
The way the network system works, with this type of technology is it pings off of similarly attuned permit score based items. I'm assuming wherever you acquired this, whatever dimension or timeline you stated you were from, was probably abound with these, the permit based technology. Much like how in the olden days, certain tech devices could bounce signals off of each other for locational data. Interesting. Due to
Um,
the almost non-existent amount of permit being actively used in our system, a sufficient network is not capable of being generated.
Is it because there's not physically enough permit, or there's no server made out of permit?
Both.
We have a broken Gunsys unit that you guys can probably either repurpose into a server.
It's not broken.
Not inherent.
Ah.
Again, it's both of the problems. It's not just one. The primary issue, more than anything, is the lack of consistent service. Think of each device as let me think. Via your history classes, you may know of a rather rudimentary technology known as Bluetooth.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't go to school.
One of the smarters will explain it to you more better then.
Okay.
But
Tobias will pick up what she's putting down.
Do you know what Nintendo Street Pass is?
I wish.
Do you-
Fuck.
fuck, that's a better explanation. Holy shit. Fundamentally, it uses all permit-based technology uses a very short-range telecommunicational signal that bounces between each individual device. By having a large cluster of these devices semi-spread over a large area, these short-range communication systems are able to bounce from one device to another, effectively expanding their range infinitely so long as a sufficient enough of those devices are within a certain area.
So, what you're saying is we make more and give it to people on Earth.
No, I would sooner say that we need to excuse me, spoof it. We can trick the system into thinking that there are similar devices nearby. Would that be closer to a realm of reality, Veda?
Based on the systems that I'm scanning through your neural net.
Sorry, Tobias speaking, not Victor.
Oh.
Victor's too stupid to do that.
Based on the information that I'm ascertaining from their neural nets, reverse engineering the mechanics behind this is possible. However, without the proper coding interface, we may not be able to reproduce it one-to-one.
I can attempt to crack the coding interface.
Odd
Scanning.
question. We might have data from broken mobile suits that were made out of. Would that help?
Not necessarily. It would
Damn.
specifically need the source code, so to speak, of the server system and the infrastructure of these devices. Without that, reverse engineering could be difficult.
Oh, Victor will speak up. If you had a non-working version of one of these units, would you be able to reverse engineer it?
No. Probably working systems are more viable currently. The issue
Oh, really?
is
Because
the
I have
ticking
this
time
one, and I
bomb
pull
system.
I pull out the other Victor, the Eichmann unit,
The dead one.
Notably,
because I have this one.
to have a quick note, these devices are connected directly to the nervous system of their hosts. Mm, this could be a problem.
Didn't you have like a whole helicopter's worth of permit on standby?
Yes. Isn't it stored in somebody's arm or something?
Yeah, I didn't fully understand how that one went, but I feel like we at least had some permit laying around if we need extra.
Also, does that still work in our universe? Can we just construct things as long as we have the material? How does that work?
Well, we also needed blueprints, and I imagine a
Well,
lot of that was off of free-floating nearby permit.
right. But
Oh, you mean
like,
the hard light generator?
right. But is that built into us? I'm so confused.
No.
Can I
Because
have,
didn't you
just real
summon
quick?
that from your hand?
Can I have Tobias make a computer use check to see how well he can kind of solve these problems as they come up?
Sure. Roll me computer use.
You have abilities to give yourself stuff.
I do. And we're not
uh,
fighting. All right,
no.
I'll have Victor burn a precognition, and I'll have Tobias burn a flash of.
Flash of Genius, yeah.
I'm just going to keep up with 2 character stat blocks at the same time. Don't mind me.
Not to
Flash
alarm
of Genius is
anyone.
just your intelligence.
So that will, excuse me, that will total up to 26.
All right, that'll work. You'll be able to help for sure.
I have another really dumb and odd question. Is it a factor of, I know it's like it pings off of a bunch of devices gaining information from each person to person. Um, but if you say had one person with like say a couple thousand minds inside of them, does that change anything?
No, K111.
Okay.
That does
The
not.
the neural network that's going on inside of my thing isn't exactly compatible with what this is.
Are those
Because-
all those bodies? Are they still dead?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah. Trust me, I've been looking into it, but the only functionally working network that's down there is the thing that I don't think even my.
Well, if this
I
technology
haven't
that we
exactly
have,
been. I haven't exactly been looking into that.
hmm, I feel like this technology can help you with your AI creation then, since it helps like take over nervous systems and things, putting them in robot bodies and letting you, I don't know.
I would like to point out the last time you had an idea, you got roofied by someone that possession. Just pointing that out.
My last idea actually ripped me to another dimension.
I wasn't there for that.
I, Tobias definitely was.
Tobias was in another room on the ship when you decided to do that. Tobias was not there for that.
Oh. My bad. I'll be quiet.
It's fine.
Not to alarm any of you, as I was trying to say, you're all dying.
Good news, that probably means the assassins are also dying, so problem solved on that one.
What do you mean?
So, going off of the system, like I said, this device is directly linked with your neural net and your nervous system. The issue, however, is it's overwriting it.
Oh yeah, I know what that's like.
In an effort to expand its network infrastructure. These devices are designed to slowly rebuild part of the nervous system into more permit, effectively multiplying itself theoretically, allowing itself signal to expand ever wider by use of, effectively becoming a larger beacon. Slowly but surely, this will completely overtake most of your body's nervous system. And if the device is ever rendered inert, so would your body itself. Also, by use of its pathways into your neural net, if, say, enough of this were to overwrite your given consciousness, an AI could potentially do this. Notably, K111, without you trying to, your left arm raises and it slaps you in the face.
I mean, that's thanks. I mean, I was dying before, but I was dying before. I mean, at least what's the percentage? How long do we have? Number wise, realistically. Because, I mean, I was dying before and I had, like, I don't know, a month left on the other version of me. What about this
Technically,
one?
you've been dead a couple of times.
We don't talk. Listen. Shh.
Does the time reset each time you die?
I guess, man. I'm always dying. Yeah. How long do we have, Veda?
Based on the current rate of growth, it depends entirely. The rate of growth is completely dictated by the distance apart from one another. If any of you were to be separated for any reason, that process would accelerate indefinitely. Granted, be aware, if it accelerates to take up your entire nervous and neural net, it wouldn't inherently kill you, so to speak. You would just lose your autonomy, so to speak, if something were to interface with this system.
It's made out of permit, right?
Yes, I had already calculated that outcome.
Can I interface with my own permit?
Theoretically.
I don't think anybody else would be very comfortable with me interfacing with their permit. So I have so many thoughts running through my brain.
As to how to stop this or even reverse it, we would need more information. We would need
We need
information
beta
from
buttons.
whoever created it. Or
Well,
His name was Peel.
or
apparently.
an information repository strong enough or from that timeline that would have this kind of information.
I mean, I can try to connect over there.
I thought Victor had a good chunk of information from over there.
I do actually
With
have a good chunk
dead
of information
body.
from over there.
Oh, how long has that dead body been, and can we just rip the information out of it like we did fucking Mario?
Dead body, that motherfucker exploded into parts. I literally have just the device.
Oh. Maybe the device is enough.
The device that composed most of his neural net.
Indeed. Also, one of the people that kind of directed the creation of these things, if anyone else remembers that.
That's
The celestial
also
being on
correct.
that side, the celestial being from that side created these things, or at least had a direct hand in.
By the way, we should probably let Say know that his the evil version of the I don't know, evil celestial
we
being is
even-
coming to kill him.
Do we even know where he is? Because last I knew, and I say this from Victor's perspective, the last we knew, he was being held prisoner on Earth, right?
Oh,
you saw
No,
him.
no. You saw him. Like, yeah.
A year ago.
You saw him before I left.
Yeah, a year ago.
Well, did you guys not exchange numbers?
Iris has some of. Iris is the only one notable that has a way to communicate with them. I don't know. I don't know how Iris. I don't know if Iris has
Yeah,
given that
unsurprisingly,
information to the rest of the party.
unsurprisingly, Tobias isn't exactly making fucking Christmas cards out to them people.
Yeah, at the very least, you guys know Iris had attempted it in the past, and you guys know she got an upgrade, so...
It's gotten out of hand really fast.
Yeah.
So, do we have an ETA on when these things are going to turn us into vegetables?
It's variable. So long as you stay together, you have about a week.
Fuck.
And apart?
Apart, less than a day.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Solutions?
start off, Victor, give whatever information you can over.
The most I have is the device. It'll have to be extracted.
Well, you can. She said, Veda said living, so I guess I donate my brain.
Well, I meant not to
I can
examine the device
access.
itself. I thought Victor had, like, information to give or whatever.
I can
I have
access
no-
the information on the drive. Give me one moment.
God.
Everything. Go ahead.
The most information I can gather that's relevant to our current predicament is the creator, notably a one Ribbons Allmark. Ribbons Allmark is registered as deceased in our current timeline.
Right.
So with it says with less people, so
We came here with 3 other people. What's their chances of
Oh, they should be
becoming
dead.
a
They
pile
won't even
of
make it to Earth.
pudding?
We're good. We're fine.
Unless they also had some bullshit means of travel like we did.
Or if, given that they're the ones who made the devices, even have the devices to begin with, or have versions that don't do that.
Did I sense them when I checked them?
No, remember, you didn't sense anything on them, actually.
Oh, I sensed one, didn't I?
No, you just noticed that she was staring at you, almost like she could detect that you were using your powers.
Mm.
Nah, I mean, they didn't really make the devices. They were just grunts who maybe eventually made it to the top. They're definitely dead.
Hey, Veda, I have a thought. Tobias speaking.
Yes, Tobias.
If these things are capable of picking up on other permit devices in the area, and if there are other individuals here that need to be stopped, could we take this defunct device and perhaps rig a permit detector?
Scanning. A permit
I'm
detector.
going to attempt it regardless, but
A permit detector may be out of the question. However, using this information and the triangulated data from the rest of your uplinks, I may be able to pinpoint an approximate location if they were to hit any other beacons, let's say, any other form of tracking within the system.
that would be ideal. If we can get them together, we might be able to pull more information, or at the very least, we can pull a source of permit from them in their suits.
Indeed. I will have that subsystem up and running shortly. All right. What's the plan now? What are you guys doing? What are you thinking? To give you guys the
I-
rundown, you guys have just found out that the uplinks are effectively a ticking time bomb. They
Yeah,
won't
K1 thinks he's
inherently
gonna die again.
they won't inherently kill you instantly. And they realistically they won't actually kill you. The thing that they're doing is they're rewriting your nervous system and your brain.
We're going to turn into
Allowing
Johnny Silverhand.
more or less, yes, that's exactly what's happening. Effectively what's going to end up happening is within your own body, your consciousness, your mind will be effectively translated into an AI. Once that
I mean,
happens, and
sorry,
once
go
your
ahead.
body is in that state, any other AI could effectively invade your body and completely take control of it, much like Veda is already capable of doing partially to each of you.
Worst case scenario, we can respond to that when it occurs.
Worst case scenario, you just let it happen. You just all become AI and you just live in your bodies until something else hijacks it.
Yeah, we can annihilate that bridge when we get to it. What is our plan at this point? Because we had other things going on before Dad got.
As it stands right now, given the current situation, Veda can basically give you your quest log if you would like.
Yeah, because if I recall, we had like 4 things to do before we had a sudden year gap in our plans.
Mm-hmm.
All of those were really pressing at the time.
You know. As it stands now, 4 major issues are on the docket. The SLF has been radio silent for several months at this point. Checking in on them may be ideal. The CFO have been in a recovery state ever since the destruction of their main cruiser over Earth. Luckily, with the destruction of that, Earth has slowly begun to heal over the last year. It's going to take decades for it to fully restore itself back to livable status, but for the time being, it is recovering. So, figuring out what the CLF or the CFO is doing at the moment could be poignant, especially knowing what we know about A1 Pearl Rannick. Third, this new threat that seems to be heading our way in the form of this throne team, as you guys so much described it. And lastly, finding a celestial being once again and hopefully getting their assistance in setting things straight, so to speak. So what would you guys like to do?
If the CFO acts, we have enough weapons to counteract whatever they're going to do. I've personally saw to that. The CFO has enough. Okay, wait, I got confused on which one was which again. SLF is Earth?
SLF is
Yeah.
the Earth Defense Force, yes.
Yeah, okay. The CFO's been quiet for long enough that if they attempt to do anything, SLF has plenty of weapons to at least counteract the attacks. plus the planet itself, it still acts as an orbiting defense station. We can take the time to deal with the new problem. Also, there's the Paulette issue, but
And Jupiter's Void.
what about Jupiter's Void?
Just Jupiter's Void in a nutshell. Well-
Based on the information y'all gave us, I think that's connected to the new problem, isn't it?
It can be, but you can circumvent the new problem by doing that as well.
Who is that talking to Tobias?
Veda.
Okay. How do you figure?
Well, assuming Jupiter's Void, based on the calculations, has something to do with your displacement, dealing with the void could prevent any further issues from arising.
Did you guys come out of the void?
Yeah, it seemed like we went into the void, were in inky blackness for a while, and then jumped back with mobile suits that are now stuck in the edge of space.
So you didn't come out of the void?
No.
No, the mobile suits kind of felt like they just ripped us in half and reappeared here.
If we can't find them, we deal with the void. I think dealing with the immediate problem and then dealing with the cause might be the best course of action. Someone please correct me if that's not the case.
I mean, currently the void is our only way in. But they have ways out that maybe rely on the void existing, but didn't seem to directly come through the void. And they claimed it was from technology that they'd researched on their end, which would... They didn't have a void, though they were researching the similar area, I think.
Yes.
Like, they were still researching Jupiter, but it wasn't at least known to be this giant void.
It may also be prudent, Victor speaking. It may also be prudent for myself and Iris to make contact with our celestial being and inform them of what is going on regarding this other celestial being. Which we gotta fucking figure out names for this shit. Like, we met another me. We met a version of Yolanda's daughter. We found another you, Tobias, but he's dead. There's a whole fucking mess of shit.
Yeah, I mean, you go find Iris, go call up reinforcements, get information.
Well, that'll have to be
Believe-
remote. I can't be away from everyone else.
Fair enough, but yeah, we'll figure that out. You and Iris call Celestial Being or whatever, and We can have Tobias and Veda try and figure out this permit garbage. Though I feel like Victor should be part of that as well. I don't know.
I can try and help, but I don't know how much help I'll be. So is that the plan then? Just
Sounds good.
focus. Okay.
Yeah, sounds at least like we could get ourselves started. Everyone else probably contact your families, figure out whatever you need to. Meet back here and stay together as best you can if you need to.
What the
Myself
fuck is a
included, I guess.
family?
Look, if we
Oh.
haven't gone a year, look into whatever you have to look into.
You guys need mobile suits. Take your fucking pick from my hangar.
K1 went from dying to dying faster. So he's
K1
in
is
the
flip flop back and forth between dead and dying so many times. He should be giving high fives to death when he passes.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much. Hey, what's up, Grim Reaper?
Veda, question on how this stuff works though. If this is is it converting people as an emergency last resort, or is it always doing this? Because there was an entire plane of existence of people filled with this stuff. Unless ours was sabotaged with a means to kill us, in which case, Yolanda, question mark.
This device was
Raise your
designed to
fucking
do
kids.
This device was designed to do this from the start.
So,
I feel like it's
that's
a dumb
concerning.
question. You can't. I feel like this is a really dumb question, but you can't just rewrite the code.
As stated, the source code is effectively written in another universe's language. I don't speak that language.
Let me take a
Does
stab
the
at it.
AI does the AI you ripped out of my head speak that language that you can just fucking rip from its source? I don't know.
Can Tobias make a computer use to see if he can crack it?
Sure.
God damn it! Why can't I roll good? I'm not even gonna waste resources on this.
Oh
right.
boy, how
14.
bad is it? Oh fuck.
Which for me is awful.
Yeah. This shit was written in in alien, not just a different like coding language. This shit was written in an alien language.
But wait,
Do we have anyone who speaks alien?
the people who put the thing in their body, I speak it, I understand it, right? Because the AI was actively teaching me.
This is a different language from that.
Oh, what the fuck?
We
So
wait, wait.
basically,
use
we
anaconda.
have to immediately go hunt down those three and get them to squeal.
Wait. This is an alternate universe English. Is this ELS? Is this an inside job as Ribbons? Just
Now you're asking the right questions.
Because that was like, why would Ribbons be trying to convert everyone into AIs that can be taken over unless world domination or invasive species? And if it's in a different language, invasive species?
I'm assuming also just removing this from our body is such a dumb idea.
Yes.
So yeah. I mean, none of the in character I can't confirm or deny anything. So
No, yeah, that's just fair trying to puzzle piece things together, kind of like, well, wait a minute, if we need someone who speaks alien to read this, wait, why is a computer program written in alien? Isn't
Mhm.
there a whole alien race of techno beings, by the way? And they're trying to... Look, she's not smart, but she's wise. You put enough puzzle pieces in front of her, she'll shuffle them together.
I don't know what to do.
you have
Well,
you
we
have
gotta,
your quest log to default to whenever you need to.
we gotta find these assholes.
All right. So that's the mission you're choosing then. You guys want to hunt down the throne team.
I mean, after putting the plates into spinning motion, because, I mean, if we're gonna contact Satsuna first, we should probably, like, contact Satsuna first.
Yeah, that's number one on the list is contact Satsuna.
All right. So, number 1 on the list, we are hunting down celestial being. All
What?
right.
Evil celestial being.
No,
No,
you're saying you're
we're
looking for
contact-
Setsuna. Setsuna is the leader of celestial being.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't have-
reporting to him.
I don't have means to report to him as a member.
You guys, I mean, well, Iris, do you have like a mental link or something?
I don't think we ever actually team meeting this. I think it was literally just Tobias and Leo showed up with shotguns, and we've been talking in the hangar ever since.
Oh. Valid.
Victor does not have an open communication to celestial being, specifically because they did not want to leave that open in case they, handed you over to the a potential enemy. They killed Victor and then stole his shit to be able to get in contact.
Which was a very real possibility.
Very.
Because
Especially
I'm
with
playing the
Tobias
other character
around.
that would have killed him.
Yeah. Exactly. So, Iris, you do have ways to get in contact with them. You do have your powers. You do have, if you want to try for that, just roll me a drive check.
I forgot. Do I have a spell for that? I don't remember if I have a spell for that. I do not.
Oh, sorry, 15. Had to find cheat.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. So with the 15, you close your eyes, focus your abilities, your regenerated abilities, because over the last year you've kind of, after healing yourself, have slowly kind of regenerated over time.
Mm.
You kind of reach out, seeking Setsuna specifically. After a few moments, you get a call back. Long time no hear, Iris.
Yeah, it's been very busy keeping people moving here. We have a lot of news. A lot of news. I don't know if it's better to give it all in person or if you just want the shorthand back, but the missing crew is back.
The who's what's it now?
Did we have a name for that team?
They
Just the
they
away team.
referred. Oh, for your alt team, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it like the crew of the whatever? Would that be? Because we had like 3 different ship names. Yolanda, Feyre, Victor, and friends. Like they're all back. They're all back like as of today.
I see. So your friends have returned to us then.
Yeah, and they were apparently in an alternate timeline where you were dead and most of Celestial Being had gone along with Ribbons.
Interesting.
And apparently the team that killed you is en route to either kill us or kill you. So
Did they give any names?
Nina, Johan, and
They never say to the third name.
yeah, I
no,
would
they
have
never
been
stated
given
their
those
name.
names though. So yeah, pass those along.
Nina. They never said the word Trinity, did they?
I want to say they did.
Yeah,
Interesting.
seem to refer to themselves that way often.
I believe Nina specifically said she was the one who had killed Setsuna in their timeline.
Well, that's a development. Never thought I'd see them again. Yes. The Trinity triplets. They were a Black Ops unit, we'll say, for Celestial Being back well before the CFO was established. Back in the first era. They were working for a person under the name of Ribbons Allmark, attempting to stifle the plan and effectively use Celestial Beings' acclaim to achieve world domination rather than universal peace. Much like the CFO abuses that power now, Ribbons died in our timeline due to an ELS being that attacked early in the ELS war. After we dealt with that, we never saw much of him again. So if I'm to believe you at face value, you're telling me that Ribbons Allmark, in a parallel timeline, won
Oh yeah.
and is now coming here to conquer our universe.
Oh yeah. They've been making preparations on it for some time based on what we saw over there.
Lovely.
I did what I could to stall and mislead, saying that our timelines were similar enough that it wasn't going to be the case. But if they have people on this side, they're going to determine that a fucking lie really fast.
Yeah, leave it to Victor to screw everything up.
Hey, fuck you. I tried to save your ass.
Yeah, you did. So if we're under the assumption that the Trinity triplets are in this dimension, in our timeline, it wouldn't be out of the realm of question to say additional forces would be behind them.
They didn't jump with them immediately, but they absolutely have the means. So it wouldn't be out of the question.
All right. All right. Do you have a way of tracking them? Do you know where they are currently in our timeline?
They dropped in with us at the edge of, or no, us. They apparently dropped in with the other team at the edge of the Milky Way, if not even further out. But they had very advanced mobile suits, so they might be going full speed.
Indeed.
They didn't even drop with us, if I recall correctly. We dropped in a different specific location than they did. I don't know where they...
You guys warped at the same place, but while you guys were putzing around trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, they just booked it.
Well, we have no way of knowing that, though.
I mean, yeah, fair.
We can't guarantee what their position is. We are working on a means to find them. But an awareness is better than nothing right now.
Indeed. All right. We here at Celestial Being will monitor for any other breaches into the system through the void.
They are operating primarily on permit energy. If you have the means to track that, look for that.
We assumed as much. Given the signals that we did pick up on the edge of the system, corroborating with your story, it makes sense. So we will be on the lookout for it. I'll send several of our members. I'll send Alleluia, Lock-On, and Tiaria out at various important sectors, protecting that in case they try to warp in and change something.
Can you have them contact me if they detect anything?
I will keep... If you guys check your PDAs, you'll have a direct line to me there.
That'll do.
I will keep you updated if they get in touch with me about anything.
That's all we can really ask.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
He knows who he's talking to, right?
Yes, a series of bumbling idiots, including Victor.
Oh, I thought he had hung up already. Victor had literally turned and asked Iris, like, he knows who he's talking to, right? Like, we're fucked if we're relying on luck.
I don't know, K111's done pretty well so far.
K111 has a god in his pocket or something. That, like,
plot armor.
that
That's
one,
what he's got.
That one's an anomaly.
It's not even plot armor. I've genuinely tried to kill him off a couple of times, and he just keeps rolling well.
It's called RNG, baby.
Anywho.
Hey, that was loud. My bad.
No, you came in fine.
Anywho. Thank you, Iris, for reaching out. Is there anything else you would like to report?
I don't know how strong your tech department is, but we're having some really strange problems with a permit-based virus, almost. That seems to be attacking our compatriots.
Perplexing.
It's
Um,
basically supposed to be some sort of interface system, but it's attempting to convert its hosts into permit, which would then leave it vulnerable to AI attacks. And it seems like that's the intentional design to leave its targets vulnerable to AI attacks.
So it's a form of rewriting engine that allows AI to take control of flesh bodies, correct?
That's what it seems.
Interesting.
I don't know if you've encountered it before, but you know the weirdest of things, so if anyone hadn't.
We haven't come across anything of the sort. The closest thing would be ELS transference, but that works on a different level. The ELS being and the human host effectively merging into a single entity, not a way to override things, unless Ribbons, with his seemingly ample time, was able to discover a use for it. Iris.
Hmm.
Watch out for them, please.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You feel the connection of Setsuna fade.
Well, there's that.
well, now what? I guess we can't find them. We can't exactly look for them.
Well, if they're trying to fix the timeline, they're either going to go straight to Earth to try and fix Earth, or they're going to go straight after Setsuna if they know that Celestial Being here is alive. Especially if they have knowledge of potential Celestial Being bases, those might be compromised.
There is also another potential target.
Or us.
No, no. They're going to assume we're already dead. We didn't make it known that we had powers and abilities of our own. They would probably make the assumption that I would have had some power similar to the Victor in their world, but Archer was an ace in the hole in that encounter. We literally wouldn't be standing here right now. The potential target I'm thinking of is Mercury. In their world, Mercury was thriving. They may try and salvage whatever allows Mercury's generation of permit. If I am remembering the differences in the timeline. Jade, please correct me if I'm fucking wrong here.
What was it one more time? I was writing a note down real fast.
Mercury is Gonzo in our timeline, but it was thriving in theirs. And Mercury was also the general source of permit, if I recall.
Mercury is the source of permit in both universes.
Right. So
now,
I'm thinking
Yolanda, what
Mercury is
happened to Mercury in this timeline?
We'll get to that.
Yeah, Yolanda, you're pretty old. Can you roll a history check? See if, like, you remember what happened on the news or something? Like,
God
if you
damn.
read it in a book?
It's entirely possible they'll go for Mercury to try and salvage permit. That's the only other target that comes to mind. If they're looking to fix the timeline, then we have to look at the closest discrepancies, which is Ribbons isn't around and Setsuna's alive. There is still independent warring factions in our timeline, and Mercury is fucked. Also, Jupiter is gone, but there's that. And I think those are the four biggest differences in the aside from interpersonal relationships and some characters being dead. You know, namely Tobias and Eichmann.
Mm-hmm. If we're working under the under the assumption they're going for more permit. The only place, like you said, they could get it would be Mercury, yes?
If their devices are under the same constraints as ours, they would require more permit to keep them operational,
Indeed.
right?
Indeed, that is correct.
They might have assumed this was a permit-dominated space.
They absolutely would have made that assumption. I don't think we slipped to them at any point that was not the case.
Which means if they enter the inner system and find out that there isn't any permit, they may head to the location with the highest concentration of it.
That would still be Mercury, right?
Indeed.
So what do we do? Well, I mean, we're splitting into 2 teams again. But fortunately, teams have already been picked for us. So who do we send where?
Well, for safety, if they have to stick together, we might want to A, leave them with Veda, and B, the risk of them on the battlefield. What if one of them dies? What if one of them gets separated?
So you're saying former away team travels with Veda.
Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe tries to dig into this, maybe tries to research into this, maybe just gets experimented on, but even what Veda's shown us now, if they were trying to convert them into androids to puppet, you know, if they're trying to convert them into meat puppets effectively, they could be liabilities in the battlefield. You saw what Veda could do with them.
Right. I mean,
Well, if that was the plan, they might have their own Veda.
fortunately, with myself and K111's ability, to some degree. Outside of that, we outnumber them and could probably overpower them relatively easily. If the
And hopefully
home
they
team
burned,
engages them,
hopefully they
if
burned
the-
like a bit of fuel too.
Hmm.
Again,
If
if they're
the-
running off permanent engines, I don't know how
Right.
those work.
if the home team engages them, for lack of better descriptions, if the home team engages, there's no such disadvantage on our side. Not a clue. So I'm just trying to think of where we can send both teams. Setsuna's aware. He's going to be watching his next. So he's going to be. If we send a team to Mercury, that's an obvious one. We got to try and keep an eye on what's going on there, because it's very likely they'll make that move. I think we have to send another team to the Void.
Oh, if we sent them, well, I mean,
I
I don't mean into the Void. I mean to the Void.
mm, I have questions about that. I feel like so. I mean, here's the thing. The Void sent us to a place that we didn't understand in the first place. And I'm sure it could possibly send us to a place that we won't understand, which is a completely different place. I'm saying the Void might be kind of a fucked option.
The Void was always going to be a fucked option.
Yeah.
And if I'm being honest, I think the away team, the former away team, should be the team. in case a pursuit has to be made, it's entirely like the home team. It could also be beneficial to them if they have to chase somebody into that void. Am I wrong?
No. I'm just thinking. My bad.
No, you're fine. Just
A lot of things kind of have me stumped. There's a lot in my brain currently. There's a lot of information to absorb. Especially for a very dumb character.
mm-hmm. I keep going over the discrepancies in my head. If they go after the CFO, they're doing. If they go after the SLF, we have a defense. If they go after Setsuna, we're going to know about it because Setsuna's aware. Which means the only things that we haven't accounted for or we don't have a response to is Mercury and the Void. Those are the only discrepancies we can act on. And if we're sending a team to the Void, we could probably see about closing it, breaking it, whatever the fuck we can do about that. If something can be done. Big if. If anyone else has an idea, please shoot, because that's everything I can think of.
It makes pretty good sense.
No, it makes total sense. I don't.
Yolanda, do you have any input?
Honestly, I don't. Doesn't. I'm trying to think pragmatically here, and it's a little hard. I don't think Mercury is. Unless we're trying to stop and intercept the throne team, I don't think it's a high priority.
Is that not our intent to stop and intercept the throne team?
Well,
Because that's
Say in this universe defeated him, but in the other universe, he defeated Seiya. It's a really interesting thing to see two Titans fight. I know it's not typically the best idea, but time is different in their universe. What's the chances that Seiya was weaker in their universe versus to our Seiya now? I really have no idea.
we don't have enough information on that.
Exactly.
So that means you guys got to make a decision without having all the information.
Which we do a lot of. I feel as though if we're dead, it means nothing. Right.
Right.
And I'm not saying that, not that people here aren't talented in their own right and extraordinary in their own ways.
I sense a
But
butt coming.
I don't feel as if giving them a fair warning is the best we can give them. I don't know if we want to be once again in the clash of these two titans in the middle of a great upheaval. I'm just saying. I mean, sure, like we have people in our party that can teleport fucking millions of light years away. Appreciate you, by the way. Thank you for getting me home. I feel much better. But I don't know as if we should get in the middle of two Tarasks fighting. Giving one a fair advantage or a better advantage, yes.
So what is the alternative you propose then?
I feel that we...
Because I'm under the understanding that if we manage to get them specifically, capture them alive, and take their units, we could possibly reverse what's happening to former away team.
We
Or
don't
at the
know
very
the
least put an end to it.
capabilities of either group.
I'm saying regardless of whether or not we know the capabilities, we do know that Throne Team, if that's what we're calling them, the Trinity, have the same devices that are going to cause former away teams deaths. Yes?
Or they don't have those devices, in which case we still would very much want to know that.
Well, let's put it this way. Victor, you've met Say. What would you gather in terms of strength?
It's not about winning or losing here. It's not
Last
a
time-
gambling game. We want power and information. We
Let
need
me-
resources.
I will answer the question. The last time Seiya stepped the fuck outside, someone dropped a planet on his head.
Right.
And he
saying-
survived.
And he survived.
I'm saying that you want to go and try to gather information or capture 3 people that apparently, possibly, and articulatively killed him.
Yes. Because what the fuck is the alternative option? You're saying we shouldn't do the thing. I'm asking you, what should we be doing instead if we should not do that?
I'm saying that we help Say because, as far as I'm aware, they're helping us. I don't know what their plans are. I don't know what their goals are. I don't know what anybody's plans or goals are. I'm saying that trying to understand the strength of all things, and in this instance, we know who to make sure that we can help him in any way possible. So I feel like we need to go and fight Say first.
We've already made contact with Seiya. If Seiya has a problem, Seiya is going to contact us.
As
Right.
it stands right
But
now,
he doesn't.
I'm gonna clean it up real fast. As it stands right now, you have opened through the conversation with Say. You've opened a couple new quests in the quest log. So right now, as it stands, for the most pressing stuff, finding the Trinity team. The sub-quests as part of finding that Trinity team are, could go check out Mercury. That's possibly, as from your own judgment, likely where they might be headed to refuel. You could go to the Jupiter's Void because maybe they're going to use that to maybe open a portal and let more people in. You could go outside of the Throne team and just say fuck it and go for one of the other quests, like checking on the SLF or the CFO. You've kind of already contacted celestial being, so they don't really have like going to see them in person wouldn't really do anything right now.
Right. What I believe what Skittle is suggesting is going and playing bodyguard to Setsuna, who has a private, super powered military force in his back pocket that we have fought multiple members of and come up short every time. So we know that he has people who are on his side that are better than us.
Well, it sounds like Skittle doesn't even want us to actually fight. It sounds like Skittle just wants us to sit around and wait a week to see what happens.
That's not what I mean.
Well, you said we shouldn't fight them, but we should support Sei, which, so, if we're not fighting them, that means
I
we're
just-
not
I
protecting
don't-
Mercury, that means
I'm
we're not
just
protecting the
trying-
Void.
I'm just trying to draw a parallel of how I understand what I think or what I believe in the world, right? So, never mind. Whatever.
Like, I don't want to shut your idea out. I just want you to understand that do nothing is a very hard decision. And if you're not trying to say do nothing, that's completely fine, but it sounds like you're trying to say do nothing.
So my recommendation is we do our usual 2 teams thing. We send former OA team infected at this point, for lack of a better term. Send team infected to the void, because if something comes through there, they can at least take advantage of the situation and get some more devices, potentially delaying this permit problem. And we send other team. It's getting worse. We send other team to survey and keep an eye and act as a reactive force if the Trinity team attacks or engages with Mercury. If anything else happens, if they go after the SLF, if they go after the CFO, if they go after any other discrepancy that we've come up that we can connect, we will be informed about it. Because either a huge fucking war will break out again, or Sei will call us. Right?
Yes.
We're
you
covering-
you're
we're
correct so
covering-
far.
Like just based on the information that we have, this is the best way to cover all of
Cover
our
the
bases.
tactical objectives, see what happens. Send in fact the team to Void, because Void is less likely for a place for them to go, and it's at least near the Void if we need to send them through to at least buy them more time, because they'll be surrounded by permit.
Right.
They'll be surrounded
And then
by
the more likely place
permit.
they'll attack is Mercury.
Sorry. I was making a stupid joke.
Well, it's the devices work upon other devices. It's not permit specifically, right?
Well, no,
Or
it's
is that
if there's less permit in the area, they'll expand faster or something like that was why we had to stay together.
Mhm.
Yes.
So if
And
we
if
go to a
there
place
are-
that's swimming in permit, hopefully it slows down even more to buy even more time. Or maybe they get time dilated and it takes them a week in there, and that's 7 years out here to find a solution.
Alternatively, if forces start coming through the wormhole, you guys will have devices to interface with, so you can also combat it.
Mm.
I don't know why I say you guys. I'm in this, but still, you know what I mean.
And then they're more likely to go to Mercury, and Mercury is closer to Earth, just in case we need to go to Earth as well. So we send the not infected team there to hopefully fight the battle.
wasn't Mercury like completely destroyed?
Right, but they don't know that.
It's effectively glassed. It's still a rock.
Yolanda, you want to answer that?
Yeah, that's a good question, Yolanda.
What was the question?
What happened to
Hey,
Mercury?
yeah. What happened to Mercury?
Hey Jade, remind me what happened to Mercury. It's been a while.
Hey, Run Run.
Yeah.
I guess you guys. I mean, I guess Yolanda in her old age just kind of forgot about one of the most pivotal moments in her life. So you know what?
Jade.
Fuck it. We're going to Mercury.
Jade, here's the thing. I was trying to be nice. I've had ideas about what's happened on Mercury, and then you've changed it on me a few times, so I have no idea what the fuck is happening on Mercury other than some very, very broad strokes.
Well, the way everyone else knows it is that Mercury was effectively nuked and, well, not nuked, but colony dropped. That's why Pluto doesn't exist anymore, mind you.
Oh, did he answer like public domain or?
Uh-huh. So, as far as the public knows, Mercury has been effectively destroyed. It exists, it's there, but it's uninhabitable. It's been a flaming ball of death ever since. But that's not the real story, is it, Yolanda?
The real story, as I remember it, forgive me, it's been a while.
I will correct it if you get anything wrong.
That was a cover up concocted by the CFO. What was really happening is that we detected there was a strong permit, a resource that we weren't familiar with. We wanted to research it. So we effectively cut off all communication leading into and away from Mercury, presented it as, oh, Mercury's got destroyed, effectively stranding anyone and everyone who was there and forbidding anyone from ever entering again. So that way we could solely mine it for ourselves for the CFO.
Yeah, that's the gist. Mind you, for most of your characters' almost entire lives, with the exception of Yolanda, because Yolanda old.
Yeah, she's like what, 35 in anime years?
Gosh, so old.
For most of you guys' lives, you've just known that, oh yeah, Mercury just doesn't exist. Like, it may as well not even be a planet at this point. Mercury's just dead.
Oh yeah, I remembered another detail, but I don't know if Yolanda knows about that or not.
Which detail?
About the original inhabitants of Mercury.
Oh, you would know that.
Oh yeah, so the original inhabitants of Mercury. Remember the Saturnians? They weren't natively Saturnians. A good number of Mercurians who could tell something bad was coming managed to fuck off and inhabited Saturn.
Now, were they always dog people, or was that a thing from like?
Oh no, they were
permanent
always dog
poisoning?
people. They were always dog people.
Okay, so it wasn't like some radiation-esque side effect.
It might be a permanent side effect.
So you
Well, yeah, that was.
evicted a planet and then turned it into a parking lot?
No, they lied about turning it into a parking lot.
So Mercury's not destroyed.
No.
Mercury is not destroyed, no.
Why?
Then why did you guys lie to me in the other dimension about destroying it?
Because we thought it was destroyed, and the only person who knew better didn't fucking correct us.
No, yeah, no, I asked you in the other dimension.
Because I thought it was destroyed. What do you mean?
No, I asked Yolanda.
It's because I told her not to tell anybody.
What the fuck?
She's been sworn to secrecy for what? How long has it been now, Yolanda? 30, 40 years now?
This shit is why I didn't want
This
you two sitting together.
This shit right here is why I don't trust you.
Hear her out.
I keep hearing her out, and I keep trusting you guys, and then you guys drop shit like this on my head.
It was above my pay grade as well. Yolanda and I were just meant to keep the secret.
But you're not a part of those groups anymore.
I mean, until recently, he was a leader of one of those groups, but still.
Right, but once again, once you're in another dimension, just fighting for your life to make sure that you return to the place that you want to live in, why would you lie about crucial information?
Because that wasn't crucial information at the time, was it?
I mean, it was.
In what way would Mercury's status in an alternate dimension matter?
How about the actual fact that my brain was turning into a hyperwave microwave of information, that this basic information, like, hey, this place that it was developed and created actually still exists.
Okay,
Hey.
so should we tell you Santa Claus is or is not real as tactically relevant information for another dimension?
This is a woman who lied to and abandoned her kid. How much truth do you think she was going to give you? Sorry.
That's also
but
very fair.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Yes,
I
we can
mean-
all talk about how big of a piece of shit I was. I abandoned my daughter. I was the head of the CFO for 20 odd years. I kept things hidden. I led people to their deaths. What do you want from me? Maybe I'm fucking ashamed of my actions and don't want it to be brought up any further.
I am a fan of the fact that you didn't glass an entire planet. I don't know if they're failing to communicate that, by the way.
No,
I mean,
absolutely.
At this point, those secrets are now kind of really important. So, like,
And how exactly did you expect me to just casually drop, oh, hey, by the way, one, Mercury isn't actually dead. Two, I played some role in its absolute destruction. We relocated its natural populace and we turned it into a wasteland of pure mine and enslaved whatever remnants of civilization was still on there and turned them into debris. Oh yes, just fun casual thing for me to drop.
So there's still a company,
Yolanda, that is
mining the planet.
I'm gonna be honest, Yolanda, that's pretty much normal conversation for everyone on the ship, let's be honest.
Who's speaking?
Tobias in this instance, actually. I am a robot man who was made this way because of another
Wait, you're Brendan Fraser?
I am effectively Brendan Fraser. Playing as Kano from Mortal Kombat. Like, I don't know how we have not been canonically referred to as literally a cavalcade of fuck-ups, because that's what we are.
We have seen the most honestly unbelievable things.
My father is dead because he summoned a 7-foot-tall brick shithouse to a fist fight and got thrown out of a building.
I teleported to a different dimension.
We have 2 mutes in the party that are just as fucked up as we are.
I think getting stabbed and getting ran over twice is on a normal side of things.
The fact that you got stabbed and run over twice is considered normal in this group. It's considered a good day for this group. We literally thought you guys were dead for a fucking year. I don't have a fucking analogy for that. There's not even a metaphor I can make up for that. We're just fucked up people.
Yes. And you know what?
I feel like yeah, you could have brought it up, but I understand why you didn't. It's really understandable why you didn't. So I'm not gonna fucking sit here and say, oh man, you should have fucking said this earlier. But like, surprising us at this point is basically a betting pool as who's gonna do it next. That's not even a lie. I have 50 credits down on Leo, surprising us. This happened while you were gone, by the way.
Leo will say, "Don't bring me into this." I've done fucked up things, but I haven't done this fucked up things.
Look, we
You
have
haven't
the
done this
information
fucked
now.
up things yet.
He's turning a new leaf.
So he says.
For the last year, he's been trying to help people on Earth. Leave him
Oh,
alone.
let's also not leave this one out because I can't believe I left this one out. We blew up.
What was that? You cut out a little bit.
We blew up a moon. Let's not leave that one off the table of fucked
any
up shit.
moon. The moon.
I said the moon. Like, so we have the information now. It's good information to have. You still need to fix that situation with your daughter. I'm going to stand by that shit.
Well, I don't.
But now we
Wow.
have more of a reason to go to Mercury.
Absolutely. Mercury is the closest and most logical choice.
We need to steal another ship. Do we still only have one ship, Jade?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Was I able to commandeer / build / anything another ship in the year that they were gone? Do we have another ship at our disposal?
I mean, you have a moon that can fly anywhere in the galaxy.
Moon's
Nah,
not
the
moving.
Earth needs that.
Fair enough.
Earth
We
needs
put it in
that for a
fucking-
multitude of reasons.
We put that in orbit for a reason.
Then no, you don't have a secondary ship at the moment.
Yeah. How long did it take to build the Death Star?
God, that's
Uh-huh.
a good fucking question. How many workers do you have?
I actually have more. I got bored at one point and just started making more workers.
I mean, we talking about
needed to
million, 100,000, 10,000, 10.
Look, I needed to up production at some point. What did I say? When I'm stressed, I work.
Understandable.
You can only build so many Zaku's before you need a new creative outlet.
Well, as soon as we figure out means for the infected team to depart from Mercury, And that's what we'll do.
Isn't the infected team taking the main ship?
Infected team Void. Good
Team Void.
team
Team Void, that's a
Mercury.
good one. Team Void and Team Prime.
And then Mercury team pivots depending on information from Satsuna.
I feel as though having an AI with us that could help crack the code would probably probably a good idea. Who can eventually crack the code?
I mean,
Oh man, if only we had an AI who could eventually crack the code.
That's what I mean by bringing the ship with the Void team.
well, we don't even need to separate the Void team, or we don't even need to keep the Void team with Veda together because we have the other device that can just stay with Veda regardless.
And that's fair.
And if I'm being honest, I think logically speaking, Archer is going to be with the Void team anyway. Right?
Oh, he's
I
in
mean,
the same boat with
he's
us.
infected too.
Yeah. So Archer can actually just teleport that team as needed, if it's needed. I don't think you clearly can't do so with multiple.
The
With one
issue
mobile
with the issue of just teleporting the team is once again we're in a clown car. Of one suit.
It's a good emergency exit option. If the emergency exit option is needed for, it's going to be for the team at the Void. So I think Void team actually goes to the Void. And Prime team stays on Mercury.
All right. Sounds
And
like we have a plan.
Veda will stay with Prime team. That way we can continue researching the thing. And we have the ship on hand if we need it. Because we don't have a teleport. First things first, though. You guys need mobile suits. I assume by now we've landed on Io.
Yes. You guys are. I assumed that like the ship was already like around Io anyway.
Yeah, we didn't really have much aside from Tail's characters whose name I can never remember. Not Mio, because he got hit by a car and stabbed, and that's how character.
Noah.
Noah. Aside from Noah's attempts to find Paulette, which that's a different fucking issue to probably deal with at some point. Yeah, there wouldn't have been much issue to move the ship, or much reason to move the ship. I think, if anything, we've mainly been using it to occasionally transport extra Zaku's down to the Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have an extra? Do we have another transport ship that I've been using, or have I just been using the Neo?
You've been primarily just using the Neo Celestia.
Okay, we'll have to see about commandeering a transport ship of some kind. I would assume the SLF can probably give us one.
Well, the SLF has largely been radio silent for the last year. You haven't heard any direct communications from them.
Even though I've been supplying them weapons.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is my contact for supplying them weapons then?
I mean, you have like your contact, but you haven't heard like literally anything. Like you haven't heard any like them doing anything. They've just been buying weapons from you and you've been sending them down.
Can I contact Dominique?
Are you the one who wants to contact Dominique, or would you prefer if a certain someone contacted Dominique?
Oh, I want it to be me.
Are you sure you don't want another player to play the game currently? A certain someone who has said like all of
Message
2
received,
words.
Jade. Go ahead.
I'm just saying because Ren has said like maybe 2 sentences worth of dialogue all stream. I'm giving it to Ren in case she wants it. If she doesn't want it, by all means.
You're putting me on the spot now.
Yes, I am.
Are you telling me that you have contact with Dominique still?
I assume we still have her contact information. She was the first person we contacted after we brought Io back. What did we? Were we not? Was it not?
You haven't talked to her in a while. You haven't checked in on her.
I haven't had anything to report aside from just sending weapons down.
Fair enough, I guess.
I think we did relay, if I recall that happening.
You cut out. I didn't understand what you said.
I said I do believe she was informed about the other team going missing.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah. So like,
I can certainly try to hail her, I guess.
I'm gonna watch. I want to see what happens when Dominic gets called by a ghost.
I try to call Dominique, I guess.
All right. After several moments, the call picks up. On the screen, you see Dominique Vital. Notably, much more stressed out than last time you saw her. Yolanda? Is that you?
Hi, Dominique. Medical advisor Yolanda Galanis reporting in.
Indeed, I can tell it's you. What happened to you, Yolanda?
Long story short. I briefly got transponded through dimensions, timelines. We're not entirely sure. And there was time dilation in the mix. What was 3 days over there was apparently a year over here.
She's noticeably taken aback for a moment. No one's contacted us in that entire year. Just once we were told that you disappeared, that you died, that you died stopping the CFO.
Well, it's not exactly untrue, but it's a long story.
Notably, Yolanda, roll me perception, if you will. Or anyone else who's watching the video, you guys can also roll perception if you'd like.
Absolutely.
I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think a 7's gonna do it.
12 perception for
Fuck.
We're blind.
Oh no.
The roller just fucking hates us tonight.
Is Iris
Very.
there?
I mean, that would feel invasive. I don't know why there's like 7 people on this call unless it's very business.
The only
thought it
reason
was
I would be
personal,
there is because I don't know. I kind of told this lady that Yolanda was kind of dead in the first place. I feel a little bit responsible for some of the grief.
I mean, yeah, if this was like the group reporting in, I'd be there. But if this was a personal call, no. Iris can read the room on that one.
Fair
Tobias just
enough.
says beef with
So I
Dominique.
guess asking Ren on that one, how personal was this call communicated to be? Because if this was like, oh, we're gonna report in as a group to see what's going on, then yeah, Iris would be there. But if it was Yolanda is gonna go make a phone call,
It was going to be just, I'm going to ask for a ship, and it turned into something else.
that's fair. I'm just new.
This is this I mean, I feel like Iris probably got the right hands, got the right tone. This was very much this is very much lesbian trying not to let her coworkers know that she's lesbian. Oh, I'm just gonna call this person who is actually my girlfriend. But everyone already knows, yeah, they're lesbians, they're dating.
Does that make
Yeah,
Archer a cuck? Hang on a second.
Does he even realize
I
it?
didn't know it was that type of Listen, if it was the I can go.
Iris is the other person who's like, oh yeah, you reported. I'm gonna go make like a sandwich or something. I'm gonna take like 15, 30 minutes. You have fun. And everyone else is like, oh, don't worry, we'll go with you.
I feel like we haven't really eaten much in a few days, so food does sound good.
In that case, then yeah, no, I'm absolutely not rolling because I was not there. I probably would have given Yolanda 1 Bardic on the way out, though. Just like, good luck. I believe in you.
I don't think a Bardic's gonna save a 7.
I'm not saying for that role in
you,
particular. I'm just saying in general, you
Fair
probably
enough.
have one for the conversation.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Let her know I'm sorry. That I apologize that I told her you were dead. I brought you back though.
In a manner of speaking, you did, yes. Continue, Jade. Please.
I don't know if I want to. All right. Yolanda, Thank you for alerting me to your return. Was there some business you'd like to speak of?
Oh, I mean, one of these individuals had business. Is that really it? Is that really all you can muster?
Indeed, Yolanda. Your passing hit us quite hard, but we've moved on.
I see. Is there any way that we could commandeer a ship from you?
Why, of course, we'll have to run it through the proper channels and get approval, of course, but should that go through, we could potentially supply you with a ship. Is there anything else?
Nothing pressing, Commander.
There's no need for the formalities, Yolanda. Thank you for checking in. I hope to hear from you again in the future, Yolanda.
Indeed.
Yolanda, roll me perception one more time, please.
It's a 15. I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration. What do I roll for that?
It's just 1d4, right?
No, at higher levels it goes up. I just
Ooh.
lost track of. What's our exact level right now? We're at 8, 9, 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, at 11. If I can actually type.
Is it an 8 or is it a
At
10?
11, it should be a 10. Yeah. Yeah, at 11, it should be a 10.
Okay. Plus 3, 15, 18 total.
You notice she's blinking in Morse code. Do you know Morse code?
I feel like all old school CFO or SLF probably learn it at some point.
You sure?
I guess I'm not sure, Jade. You know, you really sold me. You really convinced me. I guess I just won't know what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I imagine she wouldn't use Morse code if she didn't know you knew Morse code. Tautologically speaking.
I mean, fair enough.
It's like,
So then.
yes, I will now speak Spanish for the rest of this podcast. I mean,
Specifically, catching the tail end of their message in Morse code. You're able to ascertain the words. Save us.
And that's all I get.
It's all you get. If you would have gotten it earlier, you would have gotten a whole ass message, but y'all fucked up. So
I mean, I would have enjoyed K111 going, "Hey, why is she blinking in Morse code out loud to the group?"
I don't know
Y'all-
Morse
don't say
code.
y'all fucked up. Don't say y'all fucked up. Y'all rolled poorly.
y'all rolled poorly. There you go.
That's a fun way to spin. You all fucked up. Jada.
Indeed. How can I help you, Yolanda?
That last transmission.
Yes.
Were you recording it by any chance?
Sadly, that message was encrypted, so I was not capable of recording it.
Oh, shit. Well, another possibility, gang. SLF might. No, not might. Definitely needs our help right now. Nobody gonna chime in? All right. So caught a tail end of Dominique blinking a Morse code saying "Save us."
Was there any doublespeak in there or anything else that could... Maybe she was trying to tell you from what or how what? Or was it all in Morse code, do you think?
It was. I didn't pick up any unusual patterns until that end.
How high is Iris's intelligence stat?
All of her stats are very high. You're welcome.
Shit, you smart.
16.
Ashley out here just figuring out everything.
16 with training and insight as well.
Mm-hmm. Like, you specifically mentioned something a while ago, though I was like, holy shit, you're the only one who figured it out.
Yeah, and then Skittle said we should just not fight anything ever, and the topic was lost, and we'll come back to it later.
That's
maybe
not
one
what I
day.
said. What I said was the way
I understand
the
K111 suddenly is a coward. It's okay.
the way the K111 way is always to go head first into the battle.
K-111
baby.
just has
Really?
PTSD now that he's mortal.
Here's the thing. You have to understand that I don't mean this against anything, but the way that these people are portrayed as they're great fighters and fighting them would be a monumentous mistake.
That has described
And-
every fight we have actually volunteered to go into.
All right. Jade's giving me PTSD from fighting too many
I mean-
powerful goddamn enemies. I'm sorry.
I mean, for the
We don't ever get to
entertainment
fight
of
any
chat,
generic enemies.
I'm
I
sorry,
mean,
I don't like to
fucking
do
of
boss fights.
however,
Jade,
however, what's the alternative? Is the alternative
I-
we sit on our ass and do nothing? Because if so,
I just want to watch two gods fight, I guess, at this point. I don't know.
that's called spectating.
It's very true.
Oh,
Maybe-
that would be a fun session. Oh, and then Setsuna throws a punch. Oh, what was his name?
Maybe.
Johan. He
Maybe it
throws
might be
other
fun.
punch.
Who knows? Let's change up the
Could we just
format.
go
Run it.
watch Ghidorah versus Godzilla and then call that the
Absolutely.
session skittle?
Do we at
Hey,
least get
listen,
popcorn?
it was a good movie. Listen, the old Godzilla movies were actually very good. Don't you dare.
Your suggestion is the D&D word painting equivalent of Jade mashing two Gundam figures together.
Listen, I have PTSD from fighting her enemies. They're all gods. Okay, it's not my fault. I mean this with all positivity. It's not a slight. I swear. I just don't know if fighting them is a good idea.
Anyway.
Any whomst
I'm sorry.
is this session at this point?
I mean, it's a session after a hot minute, so there's going to be a lot of logistical stuff that we got to work out.
Yeah. It's almost midnight. I have a meeting I have to go to, unfortunately.
We'll be wrapping it up here soon.
Be okay, so
we haven't
we have
ended. My
another
bad.
person that needs help. Earmark that.
Mm. Jade, if you did what I think you did,
What? What have I done, Run?
I don't know. You tell me, and I'll confirm it if it corroborates with my theory.
No, you tell me.
I mean, you did just have a team of party members do nothing for the course of a year.
PTSD's a bitch.
Facts.
Those fuckers went straight to Earth, huh?
Who did?
What are they? What are their names?
The ELS
Trinity.
beings?
The yeah.
The
Trinity?
aliens, the celestial beings, the Trinity.
Trinities, yeah.
You don't know.
I don't.
I purposely opened it to where you guys don't know where they're going.
I assumed it was Hive Mind had taken over in the year we just decided to never contact them ever again.
Right.
That seems too easy.
Yeah, but for them to take over the entire base and have her sending a distress signal and encoded message all in the span of like an hour.
Fair enough.
Like, no, I totally agree that could have been what happened as well. Just like, that is such a fast tempo. But I mean, it sounds like I still think the way we were thinking of splitting up makes the most sense. Because either they'd want to check in on their home base, or they'd want to make sure that they had resources or like place to return to, and I figure trying to guard all of Earth is also just a little bit less practical than, you know, the permit base on Mercury. Like, that sounds tangible. That sounds like a thing we can do. Even if the void being big, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, we'd see stuff coming, but like, trying to stop them from getting to Earth, if we kind of know the direction they're coming from, but also it's gonna take them, what, like a while to travel? Unless they're going very fast.
Hmm. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. And pragmatically, I agree with you. That is the most logical. With the information that we currently have, that is the most logical course of action that we probably can take. The most efficient giving of our resources.
If you're that worried about Earth, like, Earth is a place we probably need to defend as well. And we don't really know where Setsuna is or defending. Like, I don't hate the idea of guarding Earth as well. I kind of care about it. Kind of got people on it.
I very much would like. I very much would like to defend Earth, but unfortunately, I can't go this solo without, liably dying. I can't make that judgment call for everyone else.
I mean, this basically changes our priorities. One team's going to Earth. Period.
Yeah.
The only blank that needs to be filled in is where's the other team going?
I still think Mercury is higher priority than the Void, because if they go to the Void, like, maybe they open up a tear, but it didn't seem like they were bringing through, like, something to rip that open. Whereas if a couple mobile suits show up to what's supposed to be a secret facility, I don't know. Like, I don't know what tech they might. Practicality, right? Maybe they rip open the Void, and maybe they rip open just an infinite army pouring through, but. I mean, can we do anything to even stop that, even if they try it?
Not without the moon.
Like, at most, we would just want knowledge that that's happening so we could. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. So if we're sending one team to Mercury, one team to Earth, who's going where?
Yolanda's team to Earth just absolutely makes sense.
I would also argue that Yolanda's team to Earth is the more dangerous outcome. Because we still don't know where Paulette is, and that shenanigans. And I can't rule out the possibility of non-AI taking over. Like, we still haven't experimented to see if K111 can control another infected member, or if or how the rest of the shenanigans works. The only side benefit to that is Paulette shouldn't be aware of that. So if she makes an appearance That's most likely our best defense.
Well, half the people she'd be attempting to infect would be people like, or control would be people she'd already infected anyway, right? Like that wouldn't be news.
Which K111 would be on that team,
Yeah.
who is infected ground zero for this group. When it comes to
Are they
Paulette
still?
stuff,
I
anyway.
mean, they did
When it
get
comes-
kind of filtered through.
Very true.
And ours kind of just makes like coffee grounds like. Mm.
I think it's something that can't be ruled out, but I can't disagree with your logic.
I mean, I think that was at least something we could ask Veda because I thought she was able to diagnose the fungus or something before. So even if we just have the information, maybe.
Oh, also, you're in a different body now.
Oh shit.
It's entirely a possibility the fungus isn't even in your body now. So yeah, maybe the Void team is the safe one to send to Earth.
Remember, Yolanda is still infected, though.
Yeah, but Paulette doesn't know that, or at least we don't know if she knows that.
I
She-
mean, if K111 leads, maybe bluffs, maybe taunts, and
Also, y'all have been legally dead for like a year.
also that.
Being legally dead hasn't been that bad. Yeah, I'm no longer infected.
Oh no, that's gonna affect Yolanda's social security. Is that how we're divvying up team? Prime team is going to Mercury and Void team, infected team is going to Earth then?
Seems to be the best way to split resources.
it makes the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Like, I know it has its risks as well, but hopefully its risks are less terrible. Because you're right, like, I think sending the infected team after the Holy Trinity is just objectively worse. Because the Holy Trinity will know that they're infected, as opposed to assuming they're infected.
All right, then.
So yeah, if none are opposed, I think that's the plan.
That sounds like the teams come to finally, after 2 hours, has come to a consensus about something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we come to a consensus and then you revealed more shit? Man, who's to blame for that?
That's Yolanda's fault.
How is that
It
my
is
fault?
actually not.
How is that my fault?
It is actually not Yolanda's fault.
Anywho,
Look, it's really our fault for just not checking in for a full year, just completely ignoring a really important NPC who was in a situation where they were under threat of a coup. Like,
oh, but
really
actually,
should
we
have
weren't
checked in
allowed to
on
do
them more.
anything for a fucking year. We had 4 things on our list before we just suddenly came down with, I don't want to fight the... I'm on a revenge quest, but I don't want to fight the war anymore.
anywho,
It's not what I
thank-
meant.
thank you everybody for being here. We should have another video, episode 22, 21. Eventually, I'll try to get that out eventually. Thank you again for everyone for being here. Have a lovely, lovely night. And remember, everyone can get these episodes 2 weeks early and ad-free on the Patreon for as little as $1. Take care, everybody. Have a nice night.
Bye.